Still hot fixing in the moment, but may as well get some early people drifting in and actually getting, things on, and I can actually bounce some ideas off of Mr. Fizmerga here regarding, because we were just having a moment getting everything worked out. We were trying to figure out, okay, so we're at Turtle Bay. The Battle of Luthien is gonna be a thing.
Maybe it's
Um,
the climax.
that's probably our climax. The ambush. I'm not. Maybe we'll
I
go
forget the
to
name.
Tukiet as well. Actually,
Oh, yeah, that would be an interesting um, final, I guess, because because you could already have Luthien before Took and then have to take part in the oh no, and we all get freaking murdered. And then Took.
because you get to lose.
Yeah, they pull a they basically pull a what is it? The freaking Halo Reach on you, or yeah, Halo Reach on you, or whatever one is. Yeah, Reach. Yeah, it's Reach. Where you have that whole last fight where it just keeps spawning things in until you just die.
All I'm gonna say is that Spartans don't die; they just go to hell to regroup.
hmm Yeah, but Jaguars die. They die really hard.
Oh yeah, they do. They
Or who knows? I don't think they'd do it, but I would, and maybe they would do. It's mostly just my Mechwarrior 3 fan in me. I would love to be on the other side of Operation Bulldog, but you know. I'm not expecting this game to go that far and whatnot.
I mean, we only have 16 mechs to play with. Good mech
Yeah,
selection, but yeah,
that
it's
would actually
very
be.
clear that they tried to quote unquote keep all things in balance. Also, hey, Kodal.
That, except we don't have the Ebon Jaguar, which is weird.
It
I
is
don't know
weird.
why this, and it's kind of weird. That's really weird because so far they've been pretty damn good with at least keeping everything lore wise very much like, nope, yep, that's how it would go. No, that's right, that's right. Except they didn't bring the Ebon Jag, which is their friggin' totem mech.
That one was weird. That is weird to contemplate. Also, a pirate apparently being an SLD of cash enjoyer.
Yeah, I don't know if.
More royals than some house armies.
Yeah.
Put on some music so we're not just sitting around in the quiet.
But so far, I'm enjoying it.
I personally can't recommend it as a $50 game as of the current moment,
No.
but
Buy the game if you have. My response, as I said, is man, if you have like friends to play with, sure, buy this game. It's great, good co-op, fun. Wait for a sale for this.
wait for a sale or wait until they come out with much more content. Even then, from first initial impressions, yeah, no, it's $50, my dude. That is not cheap chips. For 50
No.
bucks, I could recommend several games. Like a full price Battle Brothers would honestly. Yes, I know I played that a lot, but like, gonna look at my library for a moment. Yeah, full price Battle Brothers. Let's see what else I've got. Just cycling in. Go if you want something that's directly BattleTech related. Take your money, go buy BattleTech Basic, like
Yeah.
2018. I'm gonna go look up to see if it's okay. It's $40. That kind of sucks, but that and Flashpoint for 10 additional bucks, you'll get far more value with it right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Let's see what else we've got. I forgot that Paradox is absolutely fucking stingy as hell. Um,
I'm just always upset. We're never gonna get like a. I won't even say like a remaster, but like a re-release or. I want to play MechWarrior 3, man, but I want to play MechWarrior 3 where I don't have to jump through so many damn hoops with my system.
Well, it is kind of, abandonware.
Yeah, and I think it's for legal issues. I think it's like the license of that game is just completely up in the air to begin with, so no one can really take it.
Yup. Alright. I'm booting up. We're good.
All right, booting on it myself. Because that was my introduction to BattleTech was MechWarrior 3. So I have a very nostalgic place in my heart for that game.
It was Mechwarrior 3 and 4 for me, but I was too young to really realize Mech 3. Mech 4 is why I'm a Davian. Well, at least the opening menu is running a bit smoother. Alright, that's already promising.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if with this if I can maybe push my graphics up a tiny bit more.
I'll be honest as well. I'm not 100% sure if I like or strongly dislike the Mongolian deep throat singing.
Oh, for the. Well, they're definitely putting on the nose of, clan, society, clan, ha ha ha, Mongolian clans,
Yeah, on one hand, it's fitting. On the other hand, I don't know if I like it.
Oh, Oh, okay, you just.
And yes, I did try to do some testing to see if I couldn't tweak out my graphical settings before the hotfix.
I'm just gonna keep the view
It definitely
distance on.
feels faster now, or at least in the
Yeah.
main menu. So, congrats!
Yeah.
They actually did work on some things.
So we still have. Right, we're not quite level 5. We'll probably be.
I agree, Badger. But again, I can kind of guess why they did that as well, because, that's more of an inner sphere track. But I also agree with the fact that I kind of want that more classical sort of orchestra-style combat.
Mm.
And hey, nothing wrong with starting with Titanfall as a first mech experience. Titanfall's very good.
Oh yeah, Titanfall's fun.
So I'm gonna give Urza the Nova.
What are you taking?
I'll take the Shadowcat.
Hmm.
If it feels good on the field, then I'm gonna bump up graphics again.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any weapons that you want me to,
I'm pretty good now. I'm waiting on the Stormcrow as my next big upgrade.
Gotcha. I see we'll both be using a Stormcrow then.
I fucking love the Stormcrow.
It's so good!
Yeah.
Yeah, because the one reason why I'm okay with, like, the 16 mechs is that a lot of those mechs can be really tweaked out.
Oh yeah, they're Omni-Mechs, so they can kind of serve multiple roles very
we'll
easily.
actually have the goddamn slots. But before
Yes.
I go on further, like, yeah, no, we got the Hellbringer and the Summoner, but no goddamn,
Ebon Jag.
yeah.
Because at first I'm thinking like maybe the Ebon Jag was labeled. I'm like, no, the Ebon Jag definitely showed up in the invasion corridor.
Hey, Roosh. Yeah, no, you got here just at the right time. We had a hot fix that popped up, and I had to spend like 30 minutes updating. So you have missed nothing, my good sir. Just some initial,
Bantering.
Yep.
And then in 2 levels, you get your lovely Mad Dog, and we'll be so happy about that.
Yep.
Star Captain Megan, Star Commander Jaden, and attention. The road to Terra begins here in Turtle Bay. Are you ready to fulfill your duty and lead the
I'm an inner
warriors of
spheroid,
your
so I will
command
constantly be calling the
to ultimate
Stormcrow the
glory?
Ryoken, because
Aft, Galaxy
it's
Commander.
fucking awesome.
Ursa Star is raring to go.
Cobalt Star awaits your orders.
Excellent. We concluded our periphery sweep and ended the pirate threat that has been allowed to roost on Santander for decades. Now, we are poised to face the elite DCMS forces.
Oh, that's a joke.
There is little doubt the resistance
What's a joke?
the Draconis Combine will offer up will be superior to those periphery surats. But they will be bested just the same. I issued a batch roll to the commander of the 14th Legion of Vega.
Oh, that is the
Tarakito
wrong
Nero.
image for
He
that.
declared he would face us down with every mech under his command.
Balasek also agreed to fight us on Santander. The word of these spheroid leaders carries no weight.
According to Dragoon
Torso
intel,
angle,
the Draconis
angle,
Combine
right.
mustered soldiery live by the warrior
the
code
turn
of
speed a bit.
Bushido. They will honor their agreement.
Get the pop
What can
speed
we
going a
expect?
bit.
Aerial
Reload
surveillance
one, reload
conducted
speed,
a
just in
sweep
case.
across the
There we go.
rolling meadows just north of the city of Edo. We have detected mass heat signatures spanning across a vast open battlefield.
That makes things easier.
AF, our plan of attack? To pound the 14th Legion of Vega into submission. Once you touch down, you will lead your binary star into the area of operations and crush all resistance that dares to oppose you.
Aft.
I will lead another force on the eastern side of the city. Scans show inactive machines, most likely reserve support forces. I will ensure that they stay offline.
Jagatais will be standing by as support. They will be dispatched as needed.
Happy hunting, Jaguars. We will announce our presence inside Turtle Bay with might and authority. When all is said and done, the Draconis Combine and the rest of the Inner Sphere will know only defeat. Prepare to deploy within the hour. We must keep up our forward momentum and capture our worlds ahead of the other clans.
So what I was laughing about is, one, we are fighting pirates, but we will fight more elite Combine warriors. No, we're fighting the Legion of Vega.
Vega.
And two,
I mean,
the image they used for the 14th Legion of Vega looks like they pulled that off. It's like a cute little fucking rat thing, rather than looking like a hairy bastard. Like, I'm sorry? What, did you pull that off of fucking Fur Affinity or something? Also,
don't get
Clanners,
choked, man.
outflanking? What is this? Tactics? I thought we were just gonna run down the front, you know, batchalling and all that nonsense.
to be fair, it would be a very awkward and interesting mission of you start out where you have to approach for a batch on, and then they get refused, so now you just are in a bad position altogether.
Because, they got it close, but it doesn't look sharp. Like, give me a quick second.
You know, Legion of Vega's symbol is that rat's a ugly motherfucker.
Yeah. Like, as a frame of reference, this is what the Legion of Vega is supposed to look like. And again, I'm being pedantic, but... you know. It's the minor bits that add up. I would even take it as a joke. I'd take it as a joke or mockery, except it's the Legion of Vega. This is quite literally where the desperate go. They don't have a sense of humor.
Oh no, that symbol is meant to represent them exactly. Running on up. Well, again, the Legion of Vega is also a very political beast, so it's probably 50% people who definitely deserve to be there, and 50% of people who were just political enemies of and lost out.
Your son Arthur says hello.
All pilots be advised.
Don't talk about
Heavy
that.
anti-air encountered en route to the AO.
Cobalt 1, the AO is hot. Be ready for immediate action on arrival.
Roger that.
Mechs away.
Cobalt is on the ground.
Mayday!
Oh, God.
Mayday! We are going down! We are going down! Holy shit!
Galaxy Commander, they just knocked one of our broadswords out of the sky. I have visual on the crash site.
Let's go. Light mechs. Wolfhound.
All ground units, push up
Let's
to the
see, high ground.
Wolfhound? They should have
fire.
wolf traps, shouldn't they?
Ah,
I don't know.
Cobalt, on me!
There's high ground up to
Sir
our
Commander.
right.
Cobalt 1, I have eyes on
You wanna get
multiple
that?
hostiles approaching. The 14th
Go.
are sending in tanks and VTOLs.
Whoop.
They're trying to hang back and pick us off.
Let's flex our range.
Hey, we got this firing line them
Cobalt,
up here.
do not
This is
advance out
nice.
into the open. Stay back and hit these Surets at range with us.
Just sit back and enjoy the show, Star Captain. We will show you how it is done.
Our claws are sharp, Star Commander. We are here to shed blood too.
Destroyed.
Our jacket's high just turned them to dust.
They just got a taste of our firepower.
Target destroyed.
I think they know they are in a fight now.
Drenchy
More coming over the
and
ridge.
Champion, I think.
Yeah.
That is not saying much.
That's a lot of mechs coming over the way.
Yeah, holy shit, that is.
Well, to be fair, this is kind of how it actually went in Turtle Bay.
Okay, AI, just step in front of me, you dick. We got some vehicles on the right
Mechs
coming in.
attack range.
Focus on the mechs.
They're not holding anything back.
14 mechs.
They have the numbers, but we have the superior weapons.
You should make quick work of them.
Target
Drenchy's
destroyed.
down.
New target.
Moving on Jaeger.
On the Wolvie right now. Wolvie stripped, going to something
They
else.
are down.
Got a dragon, a grand dragon off the far
Jaeger's
left.
down.
New hostile detected.
Yeah, I see your dragon.
Dragon. Target destroyed.
Dragon down.
Also,
More
that's some
vehicles
nice
up to the right.
hardware for Jaeger, for Vega.
Enemy down!
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
I mean, they're
And
not
maybe,
all hard.
they didn't go suicidal death charge, though they might have actually. But fighting a weird position like this, oh, that's 2 assault mechs coming in.
New
That's a
hostile
stalker in the
detected.
far on the left.
Stalker.
But no, the main problem is that the,
Target.
is that an Atlas? Yeah, it's
Yes,
just
that
like
is a
a
fucking
fucking
Atlas.
Atlas.
AC 10, so he actually has some range.
But yeah, no, like, the, clans absolutely exploited the hell out of their range and ruined the hell out of the defenders. That's more so what I was meaning.
Alright, Atlas is open CT.
Yup.
Very red now. Oh, he's about to.
Boo. Mine, mine, mine. Let me have him.
Harley's gonna be so upset at you.
I'm noting that nothing's dying due to side torso destruction.
Cobalt, detecting active artillery cannons firing on your position.
Was XL pretty big here in the early
We are
starts?
detecting
I mean, I know Hell Memory Core's back.
Our Evasive maneuvers. Stay clear of those impacts.
Jaguar 1, we just turned their reinforcements into salvage.
We are
Bang.
overwhelming their defenses.
It looks like we're moving up.
This is
This
the
is just the
zoom.
beginning.
Yeah, they don't have big zoom in this. It's only 2 times. I wonder if there's...
We're being ordered to push up. Let's get moving.
Yep.
Jump jet fuel low.
There.
It had more appreciable zoom, I do remember that. But again, the game doesn't look bad. Also, I don't know, does performance feel better to you?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I haven't
hello.
hitched anything. Whoa. Oh, shit. There's actually already coming in. Okay.
They mentioned it was coming in, my dude.
Yes, well, I don't listen too well.
No, you don't. That's why you're a terrible Korean.
Hey. Flamingo was probably off doing exploratory shit on this. You know, burning down villages and all that shit.
Locust. Target.
Galaxy Commander Perez,
He was doing
reactor's
very
just
honorable
online on the
shit.
eastern point.
Very honorable.
Advancing on their position. We are going weapons free.
Who the hell's that in the back? Nova, pick it up. I know you're not that slow.
These Combine sewer rats have firepower. DCMS really batten down the hatches.
But they don't have any warships. Let's see how their dropships
Urban mech.
Sabercats.
Target.
That's first
Yeah.
fire.
They will surrender in a hurry.
These Combine spheroids are a different breed. I think they will contest every inch. Not once they realize how superior our forces are.
In range of the target cannons. We are grinding these sewer rats down.
Shred their forces and take out those guns!
Target. Target destroyed.
Also, no infantry to man the guns.
Critical
Feels
hit.
bad, man.
Target cannons neutralized.
Jenner.
Keep pushing forward and take out those
Jenner,
remaining guns, or none of us are getting out of here in one piece.
Destroyed.
We will get the job done. We will not allow our first battle with the Inner Sphere to be recorded as a loss on our codices. Cobalt, keep moving and keep your heads up. All hostiles down.
Dialogue can't
Turrets.
keep up with us.
These Combine forces?
It is refreshing to fight people who do not resort to dirty tricks.
Yeah, anything is better than a Valis.
Dirty tricks, huh? Oh boy, you have no
Closing
idea.
range on the next stronghold. Target cannons are in sight.
Watch out. Hostiles formed up at the target area.
Hostile detected. Commando.
Hit CT on the commando. Push it up.
Another down.
Got him in the back. Pushing up to the far left to start hitting the artillery.
I've already got the artillery on the left.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Going after center.
Punchy.
New hostile detected.
It's a classic variant.
Okay. Catapult.
That's a
K2.
K2, boys.
Missile.
Friendly Mad Dog's about to go down. That thing's a stick.
Cannons
Mad
down,
Dog?
Jaguar 1.
No time to rest. Move to the final active stronghold. Galaxy Commander, sit rep.
Destroyed. New
We are still engaged with their reserve forces.
Understood.
Nice shot.
destroyed.
Reactor going critical.
Scanner.
The 14th aren't that much tougher than the pirate scum.
Oh yeah, the Mad Dog is just an hour.
They are a lot more organized, though.
But
Don't forget we should be standing for
At this rate, we
salvage.
capture our worlds before Clan Wolf.
Just focus on finishing this job first, Cobalt Star, before you get ahead of yourselves.
Cobalt, we know the drill. burn their mechs, and knock out those cannons.
There's high ground if we stick to
Hey,
the
Star
right.
Commander. If it's easier for you,
Hello there,
you can
Sir
just follow
Q.
our
Welcome,
lead.
welcome.
No,
Another
I
hunchback on the
insist.
low ground,
Allow
AC
us
10.
to drag this across the
Gotcha.
finish line and make you look good.
Enough small talk. I only want to hear confirmation that you have secured every inch of the battlefield.
There's also
Actually, we
a
have got a
woo!
dragon who's trying to backline us. I'll take care of that.
Whoa, that is a lot of people. See firearms jumping down.
Why are my weapons? Oh, right, because shoulder weapons are going to be bracketed differently than the, Jesus, you
Gaining
have
heavy damage.
extreme
Lost a component.
torso twist. Liam, god damn it.
Me?
No, Leo. Also,
No, he
Jesus
said-
Christ, that dragon is twisting on a dime. I'm popping fucking mask, and he's still twisting to keep up with me proficiently.
Unit down.
That dragon doesn't have his colors.
Yeah, he doesn't. That's
Incoming. Target
down.
destroyed.
Oh, Jesus, my... Ow! What popped my CT so firmly?
Not sure, but there's definitely a shitload of... There is a cataphract out there with PPCs.
New hostile
That's an
detected.
AC-20 Centurion. It's almost open, so they should have it in a second. Block!
Destroyed him neck.
New
Dropping.
hostile detected.
2K. Shadowhawk.
Hoping there's a way up in this... down here.
Low.
Please be a way up. I
Chewing
don't
through
want to have
them.
to...
Keep up the pressure, Jaguars.
Fuck, I gotta turn around. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Rip them apart.
Jump jet fuel low.
Panther on me.
What you got?
Not sure.
New hostile detected. Panther.
Well, it's
Target
dead now.
Destroyed. Incoming.
There's a Shadowhawk up
2K.
top.
Yep. Oh, is that what happened? I don't have seeming access to my mask. Did my mask blow?
Maybe. Is your mask CT mounted?
My CT was melted for some reason.
Yeah, but I mean, is your mask CT mounted? Because if it is, that might have blown.
Yeah.
Down they go.
Target destroyed.
I didn't bump it up to 100, so I guess it can blow before 100?
It could be if your CT got opened, it was you were
Destroyed.
crit and yeah, and it crit out the mask.
Jaguar 1, all enemy cannons disabled.
Let us see how these Combine freebirths fare now.
Readings showing an incoming Combine dropship. Wipe out those forces and secure the field.
That's gonna be a you
Understood.
thing because I'm
Cobalt, Ursa, we still have work to do.
fucked.
Well, let's just have the
Scan mode engaged.
Got more
Down to
salvage.
target.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
I'm just looking to see where they're dropping.
Out in the field where we came from.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Then yeah, let's
No,
go
you're
up and
all
help our friends. Yeah, I'll start.
That's where I saw the
designating
dropship come in.
Enforcer.
Field.
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Enforcer CT is pretty red. Open CT on the Enforcer.
Ah, a little over him.
Scan mode engaged.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Grabbing the
CT.
salvage here.
Scanned salvage.
Another
Marked
2.
for pickup.
Ooh, a head hit
Components
him.
destroyed.
Disengaged.
Enforcer's gone.
Target destroyed. New target.
Breaking line
Oh,
of
I
sight
think I
on
hit
the-
him in the head with the Gauss because his head's cherry. Wow. Well, not cherry, but it's orange.
Missile.
I'm almost out of ammo in the
I've got one last Gauss shot coming in. I've cooked my 2 bins.
Target destroyed.
Rifleman's down.
New
Another
target.
2K.
Ammo depleted.
His PPC's out, so he's just a
Yep.
Missile.
vote now.
All
Target.
clear, Jaguar 1.
Run.
We are ready for evac.
Let's leave.
Good work out there, Jaguars. Now this invasion has truly begun. Your evac point is set, advance, and stand by. I have dispatched a broadsword.
Copy that, Jaguar 1.
Not much
Star
damage.
Colonel Wimmer is right. The invasion has begun. The Kuritans will fall, and Turtle Bay will be under Smoke Jaguar control. No matter what it takes.
Ow. Well, we just got our
Oh.
storm crows.
You. Sadly, we'll have to play a mission or 2 with the base mod, which is fine. They're pretty decent base.
The base
Before we
model's
can-
arguably better than some of their later models.
Yeah.
That's probably a good amount of salvage. Claim what we got. And yeah, I can't imagine that, Roosh. It's called an angry hunchback who's combined every speed option he has to make my life hell.
Oh yeah, Badger's a terror on tabletop. Not uncounterable, thankfully.
Alright,
You
so
got really close
Stormcrow
to killing
1
Badger a few times.
is good. We are going to pull up the second Stormcrow because I know we're both going to want to have our own variant of
Yeah.
Stormcrow.
Yeah. Two E are large lasers, 2E are 3E are mediums, 12 double heat sinks. Yeah, no, that's about right.
Let's see what we got.
Yeah, I wonder if I can do anything with this. Let's
ER
see.
large, ER medium.
I mean,
We're clanners. We have technicians to fix up doing silly things like that.
I kind of think it's just perfect where it's at.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Good heat capacity. Could they not? I guess no. Okay, there's there's too much in the side torsos are just all double heat sink. So yep.
Oh, I found my actual colors. Green and blue. That's the Thracian way, boys.
Oh, are you doing the camo pattern?
Yeah, mountain line.
That is mountain line. Oh, that is nice.
This is the way we do.
I like this one so far. Okay, cool.
We're actually popping out so much research that we're gonna need to start getting some extra researches. Pop on more cooling time. Pop on mask. Structure damage reduction. Yeah, we'll pop that in research too. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna bump up the graphics a bit to see if it can actually handle its default now that they've made it not, shall we say, hardcore shit. Hey, Nictus. Oh, I didn't increase melee. Melee is over here. I increased missile. Their uniques are on the right. Their defaults are on the left. Oh no, they all have the option for increased melee. Everything on the left is shared, so you can purchase into melee, evasion, and handling. Actually, I'm starting to feel that be a little chunky, so we're gonna go with actually, I'll give it a shot still. What matters is gameplay purpose for that one, so. Yeah, so our ER larges have more range and damage, and our ER, yeah, lasers, and then ECM has been boosted.
Alright. It's good because we're ERs with these Stormcrows for the time being.
House Kurita has just experienced firsthand the unparalleled scope of our capabilities. It is clear the samurai of the Draconis Combine are no different than Valasek and his band of pirates. Spineless barbarians, but now fighting under a different banner. Their Bushido code is nothing more than empty words.
And we fight with honor. We do not yield until we have destroyed our opponents.
Yes, that is precisely what we will do here. The 14th have fallen back to the outskirts of the city of Edo. Cobalt, I am dispatching you to hunt them down as only a smoke jaguar can. It is only a matter of time before Turtle Bay is ours.
Will they not be expecting us, Galaxy Commander, and looking for any chance to ambush?
We have already demonstrated our superior firepower. Now, we use it to break their will. Orbital Recon has conducted a sweep and reported well-fortified defensive positions on the perimeter of the city. You will be deployed in the western sector of the AO. Once Star Colonel Wimmer gives the order, you will approach and punch a hole right through their defenses. I will lead my own command star on from the southern outskirts of the capital. There, I will clear out all their active perimeter forces and pick off assets that attempt to flee the region. Prepare for deployment, Cobalt. We must capture as much ground as possible.
Admittedly clunky. It might be better optimized in this game, but I'll be honest. But Mechwarrior 5 melee is not very good, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Evening, Brimcon. Actually, we're right at tonnage limit. Yikes.
Well, that's good then.
230 of 240.
Yep.
So we're a little under, actually, but let's see. Weapon groupings. 2 mediums, 2 larges. I have 3 mediums. That's fine, honestly. Storm Crows run generally a little on the colder side, so I don't need Chain Fire for this one.
Surprise, surprise, the clans understand moderation with this Stormcrow, at least for some configs.
Look, nothing beats running up and plastering a bastard with an AC-20. An Ultra AC-20.
Flight
Double
ops.
tapping him into
Condor
oblivion.
084, in range of the LZ. Moderate visibility.
Solid copy, 8-4. Sensors are quiet in the area. Drop approved.
Get ready, Cobalt. We are on deck.
Reading your signatures, Cobalt. You are cleared to move. Light up all defenders you encounter along your target route.
Yeah, cooling
Cobalt
with this
on
is
the
gonna
prowl.
be good.
Everyone lock in.
Yeah,
Time
especially
to show
since
our
the
codices
ER
with another
larges will
victory.
take so long to cycle anyway.
Store Commander, my sensors are picking up positive contact west of our position. Hostiles are tagged. 14th Legion mechs.
Sounds like we have a little party waiting for us. Cobalt, you know what to do.
They won't know what hit them.
Especially with
Counterpoint
your-
Q?
When it comes to racking up kills, the rest of you can only hope for second place.
You kids better hope these are soft targets.
That poor Locust,
Contact.
holy
Unleash
shit.
fire.
Destroyed.
They're not even hiding from us. We wanted to hunt them down. Where's their sense of fun?
Just give them the business end of your autocannons, Liam.
Also, they did fix Mia's audio mixing with the newest patch.
Good. Wow, okay, yeah. I'm already liking this.
New target.
Just,
Down to all hostiles at the target area, Jaguar base.
Scan mode.
Detecting hostiles dug in northwest of your position. Proceed. You still have a lot of ground yet to capture, Cobalt 1.
Huh. These Combine relics are more fit for museums than a battlefield.
They fight with courage, though.
Courage. They ran for the hills at the first sign of trouble.
Negative contact in the southern outskirts. The party has not reached us yet.
Scan mode.
Solid copy, Galaxy Commander.
I suppose Smoke Jaguar wouldn't understand the idea of withdrawing to not lose all your forces.
Correct.
Readouts showing a farm, well defended,
New target.
quite peaceful
Harasser.
looking, actually.
Ain't gonna be peaceful for long.
Destroyed.
These spheroids are gonna force us to torch their tea bushes and vegetables.
We should be careful, though. We do not want to destroy every resource on a planet we intend to hold for a long time.
Target destroyed.
Also,
Oh, hello,
the
crab.
restaurant. But the crab!
Stop detected.
It is the retrograde crab. Oh god, my face is all blasted.
They are down.
New target.
Finish one up.
Double SRM-6 boat.
Destroyed.
But yeah, Rack 5s don't exist at this time, unfortunately. That's a post-clan invasion thing.
Yep, there's a medium behind the... There he is. Oh! Ooh, the 3M! Love
Now it's got an Ultra 5.
it. Yeah!
Scope's clear. And we managed not to turn the farm to ash.
Star Colonel Wimmer, my command star is now engaged with these Surats. They will not be standing for long.
Stay sharp, Cobalt. Map screen shows we are moving into an urban area.
I'll bet my mech's left arm. They'll hit us with an ambush.
Urban battles are brutal. The DCMS is risking so much collateral damage. I wish we understood them better.
Oh, my friend, you
Yeah.
don't understand.
Well, not like their culture is going to be sticking around for too long here.
I hear Clan Wolf has been collecting resources to help their invasion efforts in their corridor.
Multiple contacts, ground and air.
Got eyes
There,
on the air.
behind.
These buildings in one piece.
Not worth considering. There's no room for half measures.
Locust.
Hostile
Patch it, man, careful.
Oh, that's just... Oh, thank god he got popped immediately. Well, that's not even a locust, that's a flea.
Target destroyed.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, the hatchetmans are...
No, in this
thankfully
environment, this is
handled.
where they want to be.
Yeah. Hatchetmen are...
Not even early
at least-
3050s. We are in 3050.
Yep.
Hey, Ez, with them forcing us to destroy their city, you still imagining any of these soldiers are worth saving?
I bet he is. He's always loved those bits in the Remembrance, the accounts of heroic saviors and noble fallen warriors.
Laugh it up. At least I know how to read something more complex than my next heads-up display.
Jaeger.
Gotcha. If I knew we were going to be urban fighting, I may have actually taken the Shadow Cat.
It's not like you can jump on top of buildings in this game.
I'm on the Jaeger.
New hostile detected.
Well, who knows? Maybe we can jump on buildings. Rotating around and back. Oh, Jaeger's already. No.
Dead.
Cobalt, be advised. Enemy mechs closing in on your
Punchy.
vicinity.
LRM
LRM
variant. They
just
brought the
trying to
worst
slow us
possible
down.
fucking hunchback for this one.
You know, Perez isn't showing them any mercy right now. If we can't get them, we can at least push them onto his sword.
I am not letting any of them escape.
We're right in my line of fire,
Making
sir.
headway.
Sorry.
You're all good.
Sweat.
Igor.
One of our Omni-Mechs is worth 5 of theirs.
And let's drop back
We
for a
need to
second.
range deeper into the city. Be on guard. They
Behind.
must realize
Yep,
that
javelin.
they have bitten off more than they can chew.
Yeah.
Who knows what tactics they might use now.
Target.
And a
Griffin
Griffin.
2. It's the Royal.
Why does Vega have a fucking Royal Griffin?
Okay, this Griffin needs to get off my ass.
I'm working on it. So actually, I'm working on the
Target
Javelin right now. He's gone.
New target.
We have more coming at us. Their casualty reports must be really stacking up.
Oh, that's a nasty hit there.
Oh, we gotta keep moving this way.
Oh. Hold on, there's some salvage.
Scanner
Good call.
engaged.
Oh, I got it.
You got it? I'll push in,
No, I'm
honestly. You're pretty
Scanner
hurt,
mode
so...
disengaged.
Alright, I can go in later.
Scan mode engaged.
We cleaned up those sewer
Scan
rats.
salvage. Marked.
Shift to
6
the
more
marked
mechs.
industrial area, Cobalt 1. Showing multiple contacts. They still have a lot of
Igor's.
life left. Grind it out of them.
Yeah, I see.
Yep, I see them, Jaguar Base. This has turned into a damn slugfest.
That's what we like here in the clans.
I want the entire city secure.
Destroyed.
Cobalt, a series of repair bays just came online.
Ooh, good.
Just in time. Let us get to them before any more sewer rats scurry
There's
from
only
their holes.
3, so guess me,
All right.
you, and Naomi.
Naomi, yep.
How is everyone looking?
I am fine with this dragging on. I do not like to deprive the technicians of work.
We should be careful still. The DCMS are
I'll
playing
take the
by their
far
own
right
rules.
one.
Gotcha.
Executing now.
Well, she's also in a light mech that's supposed to be firing LRM, so...
Systems.
Yeah, this isn't exactly her best.
Cobalt 1, tracking
environment.
enemy bogies in the sky. They are headed right for you.
Seems
Got
like
Sky.
these spheroids are exhausting all of their
Alright, enough.
assets. I pegged them as smarter than that.
Trying to overwhelm us? As if they could. Target eliminated.
And I just got this thing fixed, and my arm's already shot up.
You're at 100% test for me. Oh no, I guess not.
Target.
The sky is clear, Cobalt, but I am detecting more reactors online. This time approaching
Dropship.
from the sea.
If they want
Javelin,
a watery
Shadowhawk
grave,
2H.
so be it.
Assassin. What's the javelin? Fire or SRMs?
I think it's SRM.
It's an SRM. All right, I gotta make sure. I'm gonna try to.
Hi,
focus that down.
Raven.
Destroyed him there.
Target destroyed.
On the Shadowhawk, since he's the only thing in range right now. Side torch is about to go. That burst fire is about to.
Down
Alright.
they go.
Burst fire on the Shadowhawk is gone.
Have to move up to get up. You got him.
Yep. You got the javelin?
He should be gone. Everyone's
Yeah,
dead.
I think so. Yep. I just didn't see him.
Scan mode engaged.
I was moving to reinforce you.
Another dropship coming in.
More
Yep,
enemy
one on the left,
dropships
one on the right.
inbound, Cobalt 1. Multiple heat signatures detected.
Jenner. All
How
lights
the
on the
hell do they
right.
have any machines
On the
left?
left.
Their numbers must be dwindling. Keep bending them until they break.
I'm gonna put
Jumping on the blackjack.
Incoming missile.
Another down.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Jenner. Target destroyed. New target.
Reactor breach. Explosion imminent.
another Phoenix Hawk. Come on him.
Oh, they actually brought a
Your
medium?
commander's target is going critical.
New hostile detected.
I see that
Okay.
Panther's got bad legs.
Damn it, another goddamn
destroyed.
street.
Incoming missile. New
Coming in.
Target
Got him. Fucking.
destroyed.
Oh, geez,
Well,
yeah,
this
you
is
got
not detected.
absolutely trashed.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, I think our
I
Nova's
think that is
stuck in the
last member
water.
of Jaguar base.
Okay, now he's deciding that
We need
he's
to be
trying to
sure
get
the
up.
area is safe for evac. I've set a new nav point. Check if the area is clear.
Yeah, the Nova's... Oh my
The
god,
is
I'm
pilot
watching
on
him
it when
trying
it
to
suits
jump.
them, but they
Why
are
don't you swap to
clearly
him and
highly
get him out?
organized.
And we
you
still
can
do
swap,
not
right?
have enough intel on what their numbers are like.
Because I would
I'll
like
get him
that guy
out.
to be
Watch must improve
to
its
actually be in the
espionage.
fucking
We need
fight.
to find a new venue for intel. Otherwise, we are stuck with the Dragoon's outdated figures.
Uh-oh, Jules.
I know, they're all trying to come on in.
You might have to.
Oh my god.
No, they're doing it. They're doing it.
Regrouping.
Come on, you morons.
On you, Star Commander.
AI is just about as good as it was in Mech 5, which is to say, they're better than to get themselves completely destroyed, but my god, they're not that good.
The reason I got trashed was because the Nova was in the water behind me. I thought I was being supported. I was not.
Understandable sentiment.
No sign of activity, Jaguar base.
Not so fast, Cobalt 1. I am tracking a Karitan dropship inbound on your position. Seconds out, brace for more contact.
It looks like our techs will have their hands full after all.
You armored demons have wreaked enough havoc. Your reign of chaos ends now.
This is more like it. Finally, the caliber of mech we have been waiting for.
Put them down. We have exhausted enough time and resources on this
running.
operation.
Oh, it's an awesome.
That is indeed awesome, but it's the LRM awesome, so it's not very good. Kill that one last.
New hostile
Okay.
It has two LRM-15s. Those aren't very scary when we underrun them.
True. The fire starter A. Burning through the fire starter. 5-star down on the dragon.
Star detected. Dragon.
Yeah, no, you don't get the melee, you asshole.
Dragon's dead.
Spheroid is far beyond the rest.
Oh no,
No,
this
the
one's
dragon.
on with 3 ERPPC. Ow!
And
Okay.
LRM. Oh no, this is it's a streak. He's a
It
brawler.
looked like
careful.
215s on him. I'm a fucking
Yeah.
dumbass. That's much scarier. But now he's on his own, so he's not going to do very well.
I'm diving in and out of cover as he's looking at me.
Moving into engage.
Yep. This.
He is still an armored crit, so... It's the triple ERPPC variant, so it's the good one, which is surprising for Legion of Vega.
I'm in his bag, but he
Destroy
has...
one of my components.
Oh, Liam's dead.
I gotta get out of here.
Come on, fall off, side torso. Come on. You cut that firepower there.
He's gone.
Okay.
Your mech is disabled. Go on then. Finish me.
Grant him his wish, Cobalt 1.
Whoa. But he continues to fight rather than letting us kill him.
Mechwarrior Ezra. I will have none.
I claim this warrior in the name of the clans. By right, he is my Isorla. He will be more valuable alive than dead.
So be it.
His value is not for you to decide, Mechwarrior Ezra. I will be waiting for you on the ship, Cobalt. I will survey this bondsman myself.
Take slaves.
Yeah!
I mean, bondsmen. Totally not slaves. Not at all.
Yeah, he didn't get the mission survive bonus because he had to punch.
Yeah.
God damn, I was stacking bodies, though.
What
Yeah.
a mess. And you were confident in your findings.
The interrogation shows he harbors no love for Ausgarita or his former handlers. His risk to the clan, minimal.
And you understand the responsibilities of laying claim to this bondsman. His failures will become yours if he does not meet expectations.
Galaxy Commander. I believe his skills will be of great use to us.
Very well. Yuchi. You have fought as a warrior. But that time has passed. You belong to Smoke Jaguar now. And you have a new role to fill. From this moment onwards, you are bound to Mechwarrior Ezra, and you will serve under Master Technician Nolan. Get him out of my sight. Yuchi, may the Kerenskis have mercy on you.
He looks so goddamn smug.
Galaxy Commander, may I introduce to you to Demi-Presenter Akari Ito of Comstar Order.
Demi-Presenter. I read Ilkhan Shao's brief.
On the pact the Presenter Marshal has negotiated with our people, I'm to understand that you are here to assist us in our mission?
Hi, Galaxy Commander. By order of Presenter Marshal Anastasia Svogt, I am here to provide your forces with intelligence, act as your liaison to the civilian population of the conquered worlds, and continue to maintain the hyperpulse generator stations within the clan occupation zone.
We will not interfere with your administration of the HPGs. On the condition that you bar any outbound communications relaying any information on us and our military deployments, and censor any messages from partisan operatives on conquered worlds.
Hi. Presenter Marshal Vogt has agreed to those terms. I will abide by his will.
Why is she saying
Good.
hi like we're Japanese?
Provided that you do not pry into any classified information and stay away from restricted areas. You may stay here, aboard the Sabercat, as my guest.
Arigato gozaimasu, Galaxy Commander. I look forward to our partnership.
The Legion of Vega has honorably surrendered. This world's now ours. But before we move on to our next target, we must fully secure this planet from any local forces that challenge our will.
God.
Make no mistake, our real work begins.
Aft,
Galaxy Commander.
And you are correct, Roosh. It's the case of, wait, right, no one's born into Comstar, really. Oh, hey, she's on the deck now. Yeah, no, she could just be legitimately Cretan.
Yep. That's
my bad.
They got the outfit really well. The quality is shit, but that's Comstar for it's like looking at like an Egyptian like priest outfit almost, because they have like hieroglyphics and shit on their stuff.
I mean, to be fair, we have a Japanese. We have someone who can speak Japanese for the Japanese people. Ghost Bear has the Swedenese. Research is starting to pop off. Actually, I should probably use some of these merits we have. Also, do you want LBX burst fires or solid slug? Solid slug ultra autocannons.
I like UX more than burst fires. I'm pretty good at fluttering.
Then
so
we'll unlock ultra solid slug autocannons.
Okay.
Meow. Hi, Squirrel Wizard.
Now, time to check to see if we got enough EXP to start unlocking some Omnipods. We have... What is the mech... Where am I seeing this? Okay, we have enough to unlock one Omnipod set, Jules.
Well, let's do it then.
Whatever one you're up for.
Honestly, pick. I'm probably gonna roll out with the default. I see the LRM-21 has still survived. 6 ER medium on the right arm.
Yeah,
and the Ultra 20.
I might take that one. So, do you mind if I unlock that one? The B.
Oh, go right ahead. That's the one that we all like.
Yeah, I'm looking to see which ones, because I know Rona is the one we use for Rona is more of a special
no.
one. What?
People are thinking we're on the one that shall we say commits a bit of an oopsie doopsie with orbital bombardment.
Oh yeah, yes, we are. 1000% we are. That up? No, that didn't change it. That's odd. 1 second.
Everyone's just waiting for the moment now with bated breath that we commit a war crime.
Edit loadouts. Select Omnipod. Oh, do I have to do this? I can't do it all all at once. That's kind of annoying. Wait, can I? Omnipod loadouts. Let me just pick B. Oh, apply. Confirm. Okay, there we go. Its E capacity is way down, but oh well.
I mean, to be fair, the people, everyone else in Smoke Jaguar kind of went, you know, you just did a fucked thing. Everyone else in Smoke Jaguar was even like, yeah, that was a bit much, broski.
Yeah. I'm good. Let's do... Oh, sorry, you were... Let me look.
Yeah, just looking at XP, but I think we're good right now.
Mm-hmm.
Patrol.
Star Commander Jaden, we have some disturbing news from the ground on Turtle Bay. The barbarians detonated an explosive device inside one of our bunkers. Many officers were reported dead. Some of their own citizens were caught in the blast as well at the nearby Babutsu Club.
It is difficult to fathom the depths to which these freebirds will stoop, but this has given us a taste.
Disgusting cowards. And they call themselves warriors.
Yes, but after threatening retribution, someone has finally come forward to claim responsibility. A rare act of honor amongst these people. Or that is what these freebirds would have us believe. The deeper we track this investigation, the more doubt is cast on the perpetrator.
The suspect in question is a monk, and from an order particularly devout to pacifism. He likely came forward only to halt the bloodshed and carnage that were promised them if no one took responsibility. Comstar are still attempting to intercept messages that will grant us that information. But the sheer boldness of the act suggests more ruthless, cunning forces are behind it. This is not masterminded by a man of peace, acquiring a sudden insatiable thirst for violence and murder.
What did this monk have to say for himself?
Very little. A trigger-happy pilot saw to that.
Damn. That is regrettable.
F. I'm quite sure that with our honed interrogation methods, we would have found out the truth from him. But that chance is past now, and the real culprit behind the attack is still drawing breath out there. Cobalt Star has therefore been assigned to investigate suspected military installations that Comstar found, nestled in a valley 100 clicks from Edo. If there is an active resistance being mounted beyond Edo's boundaries, this is where it likely is.
At the very least, investigating will drum up enough fear in the civilians to ensure they do not harbor any dissidents from us.
I've already dispatched Mechwarriors Fowler and Aridzuk from Granite Star to scout the largely rural area you'll be landing in. Once you hit the ground, proceed with them into the target area to investigate the structures. We must find out the identity of the terrorist swiftly, Cobalt. This act cannot go unanswered.
AF, Galaxy Commander, we will not let you down.
Let's party hardy, boys.
Party hardy. Let's see this UAC in action.
Flight ops, Condor 073, limited 2-click visibility. Instrument approach to the LZ.
Copy 7-3. Granite Star reports negative contact in the LZ. You're cleared for asset deployment.
We have touchdown, Galaxy Commander.
Welcome to the party, Cobalt.
Some party.
Summoner.
Scanners are showing no signs of life.
I'm sure we'll have no problem finding trouble once we start knocking on a few doors. We've got to be prepared for anything. They could have rigged this whole valley to blow us to pieces.
Did your free birth trophy offer up any valuable intel, Ez?
He said they might contain munitions and rations. But he has no knowledge of who they could belong to.
Convenient.
Jaguar base, we are in range of the
Scanning.
first storage bays. Stand by while we investigate.
They're sealed, but not tight. No access codes required. Whoever they belong to either left in a hurry.
Or left them unlocked on purpose. I cannot get a read on anything behind the doors.
They could be using thermal tarps to cover their cockpits and upper torsos.
All right, guns up. We must find out what is behind these doors.
Over here.
Nothing but cobwebs. Well, there wasn't a bomb waiting for us, so we're off to a promising start.
Doors
Does he
opening.
always talk like that, Cobalt One? Or is that the influence of your new free bird?
No, Liam has always been this way.
Empty. This is the type of work reserved for Salami units.
These guys are moving up ahead pretty fast.
They are.
Definitely more.
There
Oh wow,
it
there's a
is.
shitload.
Scanning complete.
Stockpiles of ammo.
Blasted, Cobalt. We shall see if destroying resources will draw enough interest from them to show their faces.
Scanning complete.
Contraband detected.
Will do.
Contraband detected.
Disengaged.
Struck out again. Nothing but empty sake crates.
That's a lot of liquid courage they've drunk.
Jaguar base, the storage bay contains more ammo.
Well,
Leave no trace of.
Storage bay cleared. Any movement?
No readings. We need to put bigger dents into their supplies to draw them out.
We got tanks rolling out, and they
Yep.
are hot.
nothing
Finally.
terribly scary.
Now we are getting somewhere.
Jaguars,
Yeah, that didn't go well
fire
for
at
them.
will.
I am just
No.
itching to fight.
Granite 1, let Cobalt look after the vehicle elements. I am monitoring another settlement. No
Hey,
activity
Kersey.
detected upon initial scans. Bound ahead, and ensure there are no surprises.
Aft, Jaguar base.
I mean, hey, if we're reenacting a book, I'm not against that. I prefer more linear-based content rather than just, and here's 30 dudes, so go and fight them.
Yeah, in a basically really poorly created, procedurally generated map. These maps have honestly been pretty nice.
They have been.
I
And
think-
I actually like Turtle Bay's map so far because they've actually been wide enough to accommodate the combat area compared to the first map, where it felt like we were knife fighting.
Settlement is negative for contacts or civilians. Only more bays. Unless there are mechs here avoiding detection somehow.
They could be standing down. They might not want their picturesque home redecorated into a crater.
Scared of a little destruction kit? Might be better suited to ghost bears with that soft shit.
Hey, don't make fun of
Shoot
Ghost
the
Bear.
doors off, but I would rather shoot some actual enemies.
Big talk, Jaden. Without our help, these sealed doors would be giving you all you could handle.
Scanning complete.
Stravog. Nothing to report.
Scanning complete.
Not a trace. Nothing.
Proximity sensors going off.
Well,
Hostiles
we got
converging.
some.
Yep.
Disengaged.
They're
Told you
right.
we'd
That's a
find
demolisher.
Oh, Demolisher?
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, Nelly!
In the name of New Gamagami, we embody the hope of the tribe. And that hope will never die. You invade us about a storm, and we will weather it.
I got that demolisher.
Yeah, right torso's looking ugly for it.
So you are the cowards behind the bombing.
It is about time you decided to engage us in honorable combat.
Honor. We watched one of your tools murder an innocent old man. I am well versed in your idea of honor.
And you also know of our battle.
Whoa, air assets too.
Yep, I've been working on them.
Show them your claws, Jaguars.
That's a lot of arrow. I'm actually starting to run hot for it.
They are putting up a little more resistance than the doors.
Moving on, light ass up.
Overheated. Man.
No escape from them now.
Target.
That's a carrier.
Target destroyed. Target.
Cobalt, a lone mech is breaking away from your position. Do not let them escape.
We have this covered. Go.
Cicada. Damn, it's fast. I'll try to see if I can
Sensors
cut the
picking up
legs
heat
when I get a
signatures.
line.
That mech is headed right for him.
They want us to take the bait.
I was in a Shadowhawk right now.
Just militia that decided to pick up arms yesterday.
We will take them down just the same. They
It's even a
clearly do not
2A
know who they are
cicada.
facing.
They know exactly what they're doing.
I can get another hang.
We have a lot more company.
It's down.
Yep.
This is turning into a good scrap. Well,
We got more incoming. You burst
Yep,
shit.
there they go.
Hunchback, burst fire.
Hunchback.
It's
high
a
ground.
20 though, so not
I'm gonna
that
come up.
scary. That's
I'm
too
sweeping
far
up from
for it
the
to
side.
effectively burst fire. We have some more mechs coming up on right. Shadowhawk, something else. Javelin.
Alright, Hunchback's burst fire is completely gone. Ignore it.
Yep.
Locust in your back.
Okay.
Alright. You guys got that. I'll come back up to the Hunchback.
Nice shot.
Man, these 6ER mediums are mean.
How hot are you running though?
I have to be very careful with them. But I can do about 3 full salvos and maybe 1 or 2 UX shots before I need to cool off. Be fair, you.
There's a Griffin.
No.
His back is wide open. What the hell got him?
One enemy mech down.
Could be wonky hit reg.
Blackjack in his preferred environment.
Blackjack.
Huh. Yeah, my UX aren't even gonna get anywhere
We
close.
need
So
fire
much.
support. They are trying to encircle us.
Let's go help him.
Granite, hang tight. We are doubling back. These Ryugawa are not backing down.
Seems futile. Is their primary objective to see all their men slain?
Clearly, we have just not struck enough fear into their hearts to get their surrender. We will
God,
have
you
to
are
press harder.
these poor bastards thinking they can get Koreans to surrender.
That's definitely a 2K that just shot at me.
Popping on down. I gotta be in a closer
I'm
fight.
gonna be perched.
Yeah, I understand. But I'm a brawler. I gotta get in there.
Yeah, you do.
Reactor breached. Nice shot.
New hostile detected. Shadowhawk.
Destroyed a mech.
Destroyed.
Good chance to cool off.
They're pretty good. Mad Dog's hurt in the back, so hopefully he doesn't get
We got
back
some more mechs in the bar. Gonna have to join you here. Let's get in there.
Hitting the trench bucket. His right torso's open. Okay, who the fuck is in front of me? Ow.
Target destroyed.
He's gone. Got a hunchback.
Party back.
Yeah. All the missiles.
No, all the
I'm gonna see if I
lasers.
Oh, well, there's a missile
Well,
back
he's
too
gone
where
now.
I'm at.
Got it. Healing off to help out with that.
He's gone.
Yes, he
Let me get
is.
into his back.
Conjure. Because you wanted to make that a funny meme.
Centurion. I think
Running a bit on the hot side. Raven on the field as well.
Got it. Just taking out the vehicles in their backs.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
Okay. Good. How you holding up?
Cherry on the armor, but nothing's open.
Cripple every last one of them.
New hostile detected.
Black Knight coming in.
This is our planet.
No. This is Smoke Jaguar's dominion now.
And a patent.
We will rule better than your traitorous House Karita ever could.
Black Knight down.
Target destroyed.
We have target down.
I don't know if we got the mech up on the high ground.
No, mech should still be
New
functional.
hostile detected. New hostile detected.
On the scanner.
Target
Woo!
destroyed.
K2 in the far end.
Gotcha.
Let's.
I'm the HK that K2.
Catapult.
Yeah, it's the only thing left coming on here. God, I love this. This AC is
It's
done.
clear, Jaguar Base. If there is any resistance left, they have gone into hiding.
Good. Now that the veil of the real Gawa is lifted, we have much to do. But I will not be satisfied with only one victory. Return to the ship and conduct any repairs and
I need to set up a chain fire for these ER mediums.
remain idle for long.
Oh, we get our Mad Dog now.
Oh, that means yeah, you get your Mad Dog. I'm more than happy to stick with this Stormcrow. Me likey.
Bringing home the salvage.
We are facing more resistance than expected. Who are these Ryogawa?
Comstar are aware of this group, Galaxy Commander, though our information is limited. The Ryugawa Gumi is a local Yakuza syndicate fiercely loyal to the Draconis Combine. The 14th Legion of Vega is known to enlist recruits from the Gumi, making them highly skilled combatants.
That was our experience. They have both armor and battle mech assets at their disposal.
Question is, why are we only finding about them now? Why was this organization not in your earlier report, Demi-Presenter?
I can only tell you what Comstar knows, Galaxy Commander. We are not all-seeing, especially when it comes to planetary matters.
Or so they want you to
Our
think.
field assets have had mixed success infiltrating this group. They are very cautious and protective of their own.
We will need anything you find out about them, Demi-Presenter, as soon as you hear it.
What will this mean for my star?
Since their emergence, the Clan Watch has identified a number of possible targets that the group is likely to move on. I have forwarded them to you and Star Colonel Wimmer. Choose which leads you two wish to follow up on first, while we require more information.
It will be done, Galaxy Commander.
Good. Dismissed.
Oh man, it looks like Comstar's being shifty. That's so out of character for them.
I know, right?
Well, you got yourself your Mad Dog.
Yes, we do. Let's see what options we've got for this thing. Also, what's green? Oh. Yeah. I think I prefer Mountain Line. Yeah, that looks better, honestly.
Oh yeah, I guess I should see what that new skin is.
Honestly, the
That-
Prime is kind of just a good variant in itself, but I will tweak this out a bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the... Let's go with 15 and Artemis.
Hmm. I guess that would give you maybe more space for some cooling?
Oh, no,
I mean, it's
I put it for the extra ammo.
Oh, well, to be fair, you're using 15s instead of 20s, so they're already just not as hot.
Honestly, it's more of an ammo concern for me than anything else.
Yeah.
Actually, if I put half bins in here, it will help spread out the ammunition, so that works.
Oh, shit, they gave us 3 missions to work with. A patrol, an assault, and an investigation mission.
Now, what other slots do I have to play with? Because while pulses are good, I might go for honest. I might kick down so I can get a beagle in here.
Like, go for ER, large lasers.
Solid, yeah. That honestly is a lot of ER large. That's 4 tons I have to play with. In the center, we kick in an active probe. I could put in a tar comp if I want. Let me see what options I've got. So if I take those off and put in like a double chain of 2 ER large.
That's weird.
That's still effectively me 60ing out.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Mad Dog A config. The 6 SRM6s it has.
Ah, yes. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Your life out of existence. And yes, the double Gauss variant exists.
Oh, God,
Oh, that's how you fucking change up the Omnipods. If you hit E, you can put in individual Omnipods. Son of a bitch. Congrats, it only took us this fucking long to realize that.
Wow, the dual Gauss one is cheap if you want to. It's only 150 Mexi XP to get the Omnipods. To be fair, I guess that's their argument is, yeah, you're getting 2 weapons. Woo.
Well, also the fact that the Gauss is very fucking heavy.
Yeah. Honestly, the one that scares me the most is the fucking B set. 2 Streak 6s, an LRM-20 Artemis, 2 ER large lasers, 3 medium pulse. That thing must be roiling hot. Bum, 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 bum. So what are you looking at in terms of
I'm debating on what weapon setup I want for this. Yeah, because 2 ER large is gonna run pretty goddamn spicy.
Yeah, but aren't large pulse lasers hotter?
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy there, Heighton. Thank you kindly, good sir, for the 27 months, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. And Clans is going alright. We figured out how to customize the damn mechs now to an actually adequate degree.
I will say there's a lot of clicking in the menus in this game. I feel like they could have done that a little better.
Howdy.
There's so much clicking. That's an interesting variant.
But we're at Turtle Bay, so the fun things are happening soon, probably. Now the question I'm debating is kicking down. I could maybe. Oh, not enough free. Oh, so I put. Yeah, that half slot of Artemis ammo. 20 in Artemis. Then put in an active probe, and that should be good, because I can't put in ECM.
So I got 2 tons of Ultra. Jesus, okay, that's a lot of rounds. With 2 tons of Ultra 20s, I have 60 shots.
I'm looking at 130. Let's see, 270 is 460, and then that's another 270. So that's 270 times 3. 270 times 3 is 810. Divide that by 40. Oh, that's multiplication. I have enough for 20 trigger pulls, and then a little bit of extra.
That's not bad. So what mission are you thinking to do?
Still looking at the finer tweaks here. Yeah, we are gonna need to unlock some Omnipod slots later on. So I'm kind of agreeing with that. You know what? What if I actually want to do that pulse brawling? Because I know I like getting in closer than... I say I like to stay at about a middle range, but I've been getting in close range a whole awful lot, so...
I mean, to be fair, it's clan LRMs, so you can still brawl with those.
I'm also gonna get a second, yeah, I'm gonna get a second Mad Dog for the purpose of, just dedicated missile support. Actually give our, goddamn Naomi
a fucking mech that can work with it.
Yeah.
We gotta see if we'll be able to do it, because we may start running into tonnage issues.
But you're a light mech pilot, right?
I like this. Don't take this Ryokan from me.
I'm not.
Don't take my baby from me. I'm just curious of what the next mech, because okay, we got the Mad Dog. What is our next unlock?
We're sitting at 265 drop tonnage.
Oh, it's the Hellbringer. Okay, yeah, then we're fine. Hellbringer Summoner is our next two coming up. I like the Hellbringer again. It just doesn't have the armor.
Oh god, we have a lot. So we have an investigation.
Yeah.
We have a patrol and we have an assault. Let's walk it.
Investigation?
Yep. We'll be fighting on a moon, so be aware of that one.
Star Commander.
Mm-hmm.
The Ryogawa continue to cause problems for us, and are continually receiving drops of mech assets from somewhere. Comstar now has intel to help us locate their supply bases, so we may dismantle the Ryogawa limb by limb. Demi-Presenter.
Comstar has intercepted communications between the Ryugawa and an off-planet corporation. Many of Turtle Bay's major mining operations take place on moons around the planet, which are rich in heavy metals. We believe a mining corporation is involved in hiding a Ryugawa armory on one of these moons.
Wow. There are a lot of people who are willing to support this Yakuza.
Can we be surprised that these barbarians support criminals? You have been assigned to a moon that Comstar has tracked the message back to in order to find this armory and take control of it for us. There is a storm ongoing on the surface, but low visibility and sensor interference is a small price to pay for the opportunity to obscure our arrival. And Star Commander, do not let anyone escape alive.
Yay, kill everyone.
Yay, war crime. Kenai has war crime? Alright, I gotta get more researches on the docket. We will spend our tokens to increase our research efficiency to 210.
Wait. I really would like to wait one more. Try to get to 4,000 to get my evasion up again.
Cycle in some extra heat cooling. Equipment components are starting to run out. Then let us be a little bit in duration and go for pulse damage and pulse heat. Yeah, we're starting to pop through all of our researches to the point we can't keep up.
I guess that's not a bad thing.
It means we need less mech components, and I also need to upgrade our salvage ops to keep up with just how much we're pulling in.
Yeah.
Are no dachis out of date at this point?
What are no dachis? I can't remember.
No dachis are a Korean thing. We are just at drop tonnage as we are.
Yep. And this is good, because this is the lightest drop mission.
Yep. Oh, no dachi are 58. No dachis are Korean mechs that feature the sword or the katana more specifically. Not the vibro katana, but they are absolutely sword-wielding
Gunner
mechs.
032. Approaching LZ, but be advised. Atmospherics are volatile.
Confirmed, 3-2.
Honk. Hey,
We
Zephyr.
see it up here too. Proceed with drop and RTB.
Oh, I forgot to do my weapon groupings. Whoops.
You got time to do that, man.
Yep, I do.
Even lower visibility than expected.
Hang on. Someone's set up a series of light buoys. They come up hot in scanning mode. Ryugawa likely uses these to navigate the storms.
Good catch.
They are not kidding. The fucking visibility in this is horrendous.
Hit N for night vision, by the way.
It's hard to relax when you can't see what's coming for you.
Oh, this is actually pretty decent night vision too.
Mechwarrior. You are not supposed to be relaxed.
It does sort of feel like anything might be waiting for us, just out of sight.
Our star is the most powerful thing on this moon. We have nothing to worry about.
They almost got the jump on us.
New hostile detected. Good then.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling the heat dissipation issue.
Oh god, it's fucking bad.
Wait, it means the same for them.
Weapons online.
Hurts us a lot more.
Scan mode engaged.
Actually, no. Good call, Kami. Put on scan if you want to see those buoys easier.
Oh yeah, I can see the little
Scan mode
silhouettes.
disengaged. New target. Target.
You can do it both with night vision
This
too.
is certainly more resistance than I would expect out of a simple mining outfit.
Scan mode engaged.
All the spheroid resources being decentralized.
I think it's
Unlike ours.
around. Yeah, we gotta go
I
around
wonder
like
if
this.
that leads to
Cool.
more infighting.
Scorpion light tanks.
Enemy down!
Target destroyed.
Oh shit, 1 second. I gotta edit my weapons. It didn't take. Thought it did.
Scan mode engaged.
Gives us a second to cool, so I ain't gonna complain.
Okay, I'm good. Well, I'm definitely gonna be leaning on this chain fire at times.
Of course. Our techs will have
Medium
to unscramble
Centurion.
the code. In the meantime, we have small energy spikes coming from the marked waveform. Perhaps it will provide another way through.
Target destroyed.
Who's down?
New target
We have target down.
destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Well, we're gonna have to go the long way around.
Yeah. Guess I'll follow this path.
Decentralized economy, non-communistic tendencies, actually owning property? The fuck is this?
Ew! Property? That's evil.
Everything belongs to the clan.
New hostile detected. Phoenix Hawk. Scan mode disengaged.
Enemy destroyed.
Heat grid. Weapons online. New target. Target destroyed.
That tank
Target destroyed.
Oh, there it is. Tank behind. Grabbing it.
Target down.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Phoenix Hawk, both ones. Basic loadouts.
On the left.
I'm on the right.
Oh god! Firing these with night vision is
Enemy
fucking
mech
blinding.
eliminated.
Weapons online.
God damn it.
You alright?
Oh, no, just running super hot.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Yeah, the clans don't own property or titles, to the point that because I bring it up quite often when we do BattleTech stuff, they legitimately cannot get the title or property itch.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, they don't believe in it.
Nor are they allowed it.
Yeah.
You can't be landed as long as you're in the clans. You don't even own your own mech in the clans. You're just assigned it. Welcome back, Roosh.
Okay, it's starting to brighten up in here. We may not need that much night vision. We'll see.
I've been using scan.
Take them out.
That is a Griffin.
That's a bad burn.
Destroyed. New target.
Jenner.
What's that about? Jenner.
Need a moment to cool.
He's gone.
New target.
Scan the area for any intel they may have left. Perhaps there is something useful here.
Scan mode engaged.
We're fighting the Yakuza in the moment.
I'm glad to be out of that storm for a while.
And yeah, the clans are military claiming to be a state.
We'll be able to get through now.
Disengaged.
Do not let them trigger the alarm. Take them out.
Ambushers.
Target destroyed.
Jenner.
Running too spicy. God, these aren't even large pulses and I'm still burning up.
You are on the moon.
True. First time that heat's really been an issue.
Target destroyed.
Now get back to those gates. We must find their armory.
Okay, so now we have to go back around again?
Yeah.
Scan mode engaged.
It's kind of spooky here, right?
Disengaged.
Yeah, much worse than the storms on Londerholm.
I cannot believe how much we used to complain about the rain back then. At least we could see through it.
At least this beats the humidity of Santander.
Much better rivals, too. I was so sick of Valsik's cat and mouse games.
Are the Yakuza really proving worthier opponents?
We at least know what to expect. Or we would, if the clan was more willing to use Yuichi as a resource.
He has not earned our trust yet. Give it time, kid. I know Clan Wolf and other Warden clans have been quick to accept the spirits in their service, but that is not our way.
True. A strong Crusader clan should not rely on the word of freeborns. It just seems like a waste of potential.
Mia has strong enough feelings about your bondsman, Ezra, without us trusting him for intel.
Hey! I did not say anything this time.
New target. Critical.
Ah, these punches.
Yep.
Scorpion.
And unfortunately, no, because we don't have a replacement pilot. This fucking tank, my dude.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Sometimes we roll nothing but twos. But yeah, no, everything exists to support the war economy that the clans are in. They have a currency, the Kerensky, but it only really exists for the merchant caste and for the laborers to have something more than just marks. Warriors get whatever they want, provided their clan justifies it.
tanks.
Weapons online. New target. Heat critical. Target.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna kick down to 15s after this.
Weapons online.
A little bit too spicy.
No, not even spicy. I'm almost out of ammo. And I have not been firing them that liberally.
God, welcome to clan ammo efficiency. What do you mean the fight isn't done in 5 minutes?
Hey, I have an extra ton of ammunition for a half ton of ammunition for these things. Usually I'd want to put an extra ton of ammunition. It's like, you know what? We have expanded ammo in this game. Maybe that'll work out nicely. No.
Disengaged.
More surets sneaking around. Take them down.
The storm is driving me crazy. No wonder they have managed to keep their base hidden.
Heat critical. New target. Target destroyed.
God, it's so much easier just to fucking focus the Phoenix Hawk's arms and force him to punch. Those things are so paper thin on armor.
Weapons online. New target.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Terminated.
Weapons online. Target destroyed. New target.
They are all coming from this direction. We must be on the right track.
Do not worry, Liam. If the mist converges again, we will shield you.
Scan mode engaged.
Thanks for having my back.
Scan mode.
Which, by the way, if you're not a warrior cast, the best healthcare you can expect is a peg leg. Science cast gets away with having some of the nicer stuff, and warriors can have just their arms and legs regrown as needed.
I mean, certain clans will treat their technician class pretty damn good. Smoke Jaguar, not one of them. Some clans understand just how fucking important their technicians are.
Ah, yes. No war machine means no war.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Target eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Harasser.
Target destroyed.
4P, disco back.
Take out that hunch.
Missile.
I'm cooling off at the moment right now. Punch is
Hunch
gone.
is gone.
Mech eliminated.
Destroyed.
Jeez.
Got another.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we're heading inside again, so... Alright.
New target.
Finish one off.
Target destroyed.
Not let any of them escape.
This looks kind of terrible.
Wipe them out.
Incoming missile.
More incoming.
That's a dead Mindy. Is that another fucking disco back? Yes, it is. Oh, God.
I don't have the angle on his hunch. Alright, there we go.
Unit down.
Destroyed.
I'll get the Phoenix's backplates.
Weapons online.
Yeah, they're kind of focusing on me. I'm gonna drop down to cut line of sight.
Target destroyed. New target.
Mech terminated.
Ensuring A.
New hostile detected.
Man, there's a lot of them.
Blackjack. Weapons.
Okay, give me your back, asshole.
enemies remaining, Ryugawa or otherwise.
Online.
Good. The Yakuza will be severely weakened if they cannot resupply. At least they have left us with an intact manufacturing operation. Hang tight until units have arrived to relieve you. This base now belongs to us.
Yeah, this needs some serious modification if it's gonna work right.
Came out pretty battered, but we didn't lose much. I'm gonna AFK while you set things up real quick.
Sounds good.
Grab something to eat, a little snack.
Snack. Oof. Only 2 laser, so I'm gonna have 5 pulses in total. Kick down to 15s. Put on full bins of ammunition. That leaves me 4 slots to play with. Maybe I do stick with the large pulse and a regular pulse. Can't always armor up, true. I can also put in a tar comp in here too.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cleaning up your mad dog?
Yep. Tar comp 7. Ah, yeah, I just have 7 crit slots to throw around. Hello there, Ideas Fever.
1 or 2 more missions.
There we go. So, 6 tons of Artemis ammo, which is probably way fucking excessive for what this is. But on the other hand, that is a lot of ammunition I can just fire very liberally.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Get him! Dive! That's 270 times 3, divide that by 15, which means that each thing is going to have 54 trigger pulls. I did add more heat sinks.
Yeah, no.
That's 54 trigger pulls for each launcher, by the way. That should be more than well than enough.
Oh, yeah. Hope you don't get ammo crit.
Understandable ideas. How I'm doing it is that I have game capture, directly capturing the game. Give me a sec. I have it also set where it's borderless window. That will probably help. OBS crashing. Is it giving him any kind of error log? Stuttering mic and crashing is probably sounding like a, stuttering and crashing sounding like an OBS problem to me, or a computer problem. And yeah, I have a prime arm because the B isn't any better for purposes of energy. Actually, hold on. Shoulder, upper... Oh, that is a lower arm actuator. Yeah, that actually kind of matters.
Yeah, you can still fit in what you want in that.
Borderless Windows, game capture that. If his mic is stuttery... what's his computer specs? I'm running this on a 380. I will admit that the game is kind of... It's better optimized in the moment. If he was trying to stream it yesterday rather than today, yeah, yesterday it was kind of optimized like shit. It's better now, so that might help. It only gets the stuttering mic while the game is playing. I'm trying to think of what that could be off the top of my head. That sounds like if he's having a stuttering mic while the game is playing, he's having a performance choke. It's really a case of how good is his hardware on that one.
Is this Windows audio processing a higher priority than the game itself? It could be that the game is considered to be overriding the mic. Oh, you're giving her the same treatment?
Yeah, I'm giving her,
way more ammo to work with.
Given she's AI, yep. They'd give her the cooling she's gonna need for this.
Oh, come on, AI is really good at cooling down there.
Rusty bucket shoved.
Should be enough.
It should be more than enough ammo. 2.5 tons. Keep her with a basic default. That should let her missile boat pretty effectively.
Yeah.
Hey, the Viper actually got some milestones. Yeah, sorry if it's not the most directly helpful, my dude. I'm not 100% sure what could be causing or what isn't causing the problem. So it's kind of a case of I am trying to ruminate in my head as quickly as I can.
What is Liam's affinities again? Let's see.
Give me a second. Put it on pulse.
Oh, he's a missile boater. Well, missile cooldowner. You think if we have the weight, we should throw him up to the Stormcrow to be a little bit heavier?
We need to wait for heavier tonnage right now.
Yeah, what is it? He would be. We need the 15 extra tons. We're at 65. What are the missions?
Then it's 75, then 85. So he's fine in the Viper right now.
Yeah, we can throw him in for the air superiority mission later. But if we could do that, we could probably make that the Ryoken that you were using more missile-y for him. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, it's going to be a case of, like, honestly, what I've been doing is that my preview for OBS is off. If you right-click on OBS, like the screen, turn off preview, that can help. I have Twitch open so I can see chat. I pause the stream there, that helps. I have turned down a few things, though honestly I've been able to kick up to medium with the graphics presets because of the patch they pushed out, so that could also help. And make sure he has absolutely nothing else going on. But yeah, Q's got it about right. This is sounding like a hardware problem. If he doesn't have the bells and whistles, he's going to have chokes no matter what. Plans is not exactly optimized well, though they're working on that, but at the end of the day, he could just be, unfortunately, quote-unquote, eating shit. Actually, you know, I'm going to take a look at the Viper. Does it have an ECM loadout?
That's a good fucking question. I don't think so.
No, I don't see ECM on this thing at all.
Does the Ryoken have an ECM loadout? I think the Ryoken should. Could be wrong though. Let me see.
It has a Narc variant. He can check to see if he's just eating shit due to resources, due to the fact of if you open up Task Manager, go to Performance, check what he's getting there. Processes or Performance will figure that out. Yeah, I'm not seeing a loadout for ECM. I see a Narc loadout.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the lights that have the ECM, and then maybe and once we get into heavies, they'll start putting it in. Because I think the Kit Fox has, and the Arctic Cheetah has Arctic ECM loadouts in the Prime, but that's it.
I see.
And that's really
yeah,
light.
I see a triple EMS suite in the Kit Fox.
Yeah,
that's kind of shit.
I'm assuming once we get to the heavies, they'll start being able to put in some.
Does Liam have light proficiency? Because I might just put him in a light, just he does have light proficiency.
Put him in the Kit Fox, maybe?
It's going to take a redesign for it.
True.
Best of luck streaming clans, though, or having your friends stream clans. Alright, yeah, so we'll go with unlocking this Omnipod setup. Got to strip out the Goss so that we can put in the ECM.
Yeah, he can take something lesser.
AMS.
He's missile. He's missile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a missile. So we can make him like a baby missile boat or a baby splat boat in the.
I'm thinking baby splat boat.
Yeah. Yeah, SRMs are way lighter to deal with, so he can probably easily boat them better.
So we to apply a default Omni setup. Then for this one, we will change out the Omnipod for the AMS. He has his AMS, he has tag, he has active probe. Why the fuck did they all put it in his arm, though?
Oh, what? The like, it's always there. That is where it is, canon-wise.
But again, why?
I don't know. Clans are weird.
So now he's boating a lot of AMS. I need to shave a half ton. We probably shave off the extra half ton of Pharaoh on this one. That he's currently got pre-slotted there.
Mm-hmm.
Double heat sinks. He's running pretty cold. He has plenty of rounds. He's effectively 20. So 270 times 2, divide that by 20. He has 27 trigger pulls.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, he's got an extra bin of ammunition up top. He's got plenty. Anything, he's kind of running a little light. Oh, but he's also got tag. He also has no Artemis. I could dump the extra bin of ammunition for that, but it's also AI, so I'm not going to concern myself too much with it.
Yeah.
So we're going to keep him in a light mech, but he's going to be in a very support-oriented position. ECM, AMS, that's a very nasty little bastard we've got there.
Yeah, and with those LRM setups, he probably isn't going to do too much damage to the enemies to draw a lot of fire.
Yeah, he'll be in a good support role. I'm almost debating if we switch up the Nova or not. What do you think?
For what? The Ryokan?
No, I mean its loadout.
Oh. Probably?
I mean, we have plenty of lasers on the team. We don't really have much in the way of ballistic. Plenty of missiles, plenty of laser, not much in...
What? Ezra...
Well, Ezra is the reason why we put Ezra in that, because
he's the laser, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe this... Honestly, I could make the argument you could, if you want to switch up different weaponry, keep one of the 6 arms and then swap it for something else so he has a different arm with a different weapon, because... Or it's only 6 tons, so I don't know what you can get to go in there.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm half thinking going one boat.
Oh, making him pulsy?
Yeah, just have him absolutely just brawl.
So what, like 4 medium pulses in each arm?
That may be the way to go.
Hopefully that... I think that'll probably save him a bit on heat. I don't think pulses are double the heat.
Heat compared to...
E and ER.
Yeah, it's not double heat at all.
Alright, so he's actually saving, and he'll be having better heat capacity as well, so... I mean, he'll be pretty much just as deadly, in my opinion.
Well, actually, what kind of omnipods do we have?
Weird ones. They're weird. The Nova's omnipods are always very weird. I mean, if you really want something built for medium pulse, you can get the S omnipod, because that's 3 medium pulse in each.
That's lots of stuff, and it gives them more utility.
Yeah, with some machine gun ammo. AMS,
I was kind of trying to see if there was like a mask delivery system, but there's not. Yeah, let's get the S set up and see how that works.
Mm-hmm. That also gives us more AMS on the field. So missiles should be have pretty hard times actually getting to us. with 5 AMS systems up.
More defensives is never a bad thing.
No, it's not.
Okay, gotta modify my weapon groupings. So, put my pulses into chain fire. Have the same grouping on the second button, but not chain fired. Artemis is in position. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I think we look pretty set.
Alright, there we go.
So which mission you want to do next? I'm guessing security protocols?
Yeah, because we're walking it right now.
Okay.
Currently, the free birth trash that call themselves the Ryogawa have yet to surrender. Star Colonel Wimmer, have you made any progress in identifying where next we should hit in order to cause maximum pain to these criminals?
Maximum
Demi-Presenter Ito has found something of interest.
The floor is yours, Demi-Presenter.
I have looked through Comstar's previous tactical maps of Edo and referenced them against the latest orbital recon conducted across the region. I have uncovered a large change in activity in an unoccupied valley. It appears heavy assets were transported into a specific area.
Stockpiling major assets.
You know, I actually think the presenter has their role's pretty good. They're hitting pretty, you know, voice acting
But if
wise.
that's the case, they have chosen the wrong cage to rattle. Star Commander Jaden, I am activating you to find out what those surats were moving.
Very good, Galaxy Commander.
Your target path has been plotted. You will investigate the AO and find where they cached these assets. Find out if they are still there. I will direct you as needed. Move fast and move smart.
We will fulfill our duty, Galaxy Commander.
Good. I will not entertain mistakes.
Alright.
Cobalt 1, green lit for drop. Deployment imminent.
Ooh, nice and bright. Oh, thank God. At least I can see shit.
Also, we're not on the moon, so heat shouldn't be
We
so
are
bad.
seconds out from drop, Cobalt. Everyone ready?
I am always ready to tear those free births apart.
As long as we maintain our honor.
Everything looking good out here, Star Commander.
I took a peek at the scans before.
And how did you get access to those?
Don't squander your plausible deniability, Jaden. But those activity spikes. They
Oh,
range
I'm running super cold now.
ago.
You think the Caridans have abandoned the place?
Well, we're about to find out.
Star Commander, are we private?
Yep.
Command seems eager to destroy resources. I do not understand it. This is not the way of the clans.
I hear you. But the Ryugawa have become too comfortable conducting guerrilla attacks against us. Besides, these are military assets. They are fair game.
I just worry that once we are occupying this planet, we will hardly have anything left to resupply from.
Galaxy Commander Perez will have a plan for that. It is not for us to worry about.
Galaxy Commander Perez, what is your plan? Plan? I'm just gonna glass the planet.
That's a...
Enemy down.
Beetle Warrior. Trying to take off.
Target destroyed.
Jaguar
Jenner.
1, we have eyes on an outpost.
Fire starter.
Resistance.
Plenty. Engaging as we speak.
LRM carrier. I'm getting it.
Surat, show the capacity
Gotcha.
not to disrespect the terms of a patrol.
Target destroyed.
Man, good thing we have so much AMS now.
Another carrier. They have multiple carriers on site.
Enemy mech eliminated.
That's the AI. Almost dead. Yeah. Turrets.
Scans show they're connected to the doors. You destroy one, the door opens. At least, I think so.
Salvage inside.
Let us see if you are right this time. When have I ever let you down?
All the generators are dead. Coming for salvage.
Well, the other problem is that Clan Wolf has the mail is on the invasion corridor on that side. It is literally the opposite side of the corridor. We thought we were well bargained and done, but secretly Wolf got all the casualties.
Got another.
You mean Steiner's side?
Yeah, Steiner's side. Yep.
Yeah, they knew exactly. These guys have the best fucking industry. We should probably take their shit.
Well, good stuff. Their ideas. Glad to hear that it ended up working out.
That's it. Target down.
Yeah, hopefully it has fun.
Take them out.
Were they lying in wait for us? Makes sense.
Coming.
They love fighters.
You're a little head.
Quick draw.
Wait, that assassin has a battle claw. That is multiple fucking battle claws.
Nope, don't get close to him then.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Partial codes only. We need more than this for the door.
Scanned salvage.
To be fair, Wolf kind of had in part the Rasselhaug and the Steiner corridor. Jade Falcon really had the Steiner corridor.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say they had the best corridor, but they did have their premium choice. I say Ghost Bear had the best corridor, honestly, given what they were able to keep in the long run.
That's because Ghost Bear, even when they were considered Crusader, were relatively moderate with a lot of their shit. They weren't. They would rather take the planet peacefully if they could.
Or play a game of football, yeah. And Artemis should be working properly.
Enemy units coming in from above.
New hostile detected. Griffin.
Damn it.
Missile.
That Phoenix Ox didn't light me up.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. New target.
Okay, Kid Fox. You can stop being a bit aggressive. Jesus.
Oh, I sent the hunter kill, so he's probably going in hot.
Kintaro. SRM. The large laser variant.
New target.
His back's gonna be to you when he comes up this.
Destroyed.
Yeah, that's Kintaro, alright.
That's right. Keep looking at me. Don't worry about the guys ripping your backs apart.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Scan mode engaged.
Getting supplies.
Another partial. They are really breadcrumbing us here, aren't they?
Scan mode disengaged.
Got it.
Oh god, Clan Trouser Snake. That's a fucking meme. It's a meme clan.
enemy dropship is
Oh,
in range.
dropship,
of
yeah.
Contact is imminent.
We have high ground. No, wait. Nah, not
It's
much.
roughly equal.
New hostile detected.
No matter. We know how to handle
Warhammer.
ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Target.
Putting the nasty on him.
Also a dervish.
Missile.
We should have enough AMS to not really worry about the dervish.
Incoming missile.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
Missile. Target destroyed.
He's gone.
Target
Just the Panther.
Panther of 2 AMS.
destroyed.
The next one's down here, it looks like.
But yeah, there's Clan Mechwarrior, which is...
You're gonna need to drop, Jules.
Yep.
So that might be... I don't know if that's too... whatever.
That actually hurt. Yikes. And then there's Clan Trouser Snake, which are the 2 memes.
These guys are huge cave fight fans, huh?
Nova, engage target here.
Phoenix Hawk and a Vindicator to our
target
left.
here.
I'll deal with the Vindy.
New hostile detected. Centurion.
Yeah,
Ah, shit.
that sounds
Fire
about
stick.
right.
After criticals. Stand back.
Oh, did I just headshot the Centurion? Fuck, I feel bad.
Target.
I like Centis.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
There's the
Well,
Phoenix
I'm happy
Hawk on the
Badger
left.
recommended the brawling setup. Because these
What?
pulse lasers are fucking...
Yeah, Clan Pulse is scary.
Target destroyed.
Okay. I'm loving this, the standard B Ryokan. This thing's
Scan mode engaged.
mean. And it's actually not terribly
Yes.
hot if I play it
Got him.
correctly.
Scanning complete.
Let's go.
Scan mode disengaged.
My legs! So the lighter mechs apparently have an easier time dropping, but I think that the,
They have jump jets. Yeah, I'll flutter them.
well, I mean, even when I was
Seldom
dropping pretty heavy with those
We must
lights.
dispatch this lot quickly
Up.
if you do not want to be
Left.
overwhelmed.
First fire will be. Whoa, rock. Careful, Griffin far left on the rock. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Get a tank on him. Boy, God, they have a royal again. They really like throwing this Griffin at us.
Target eliminated.
In some parts I am vindicated, in some parts I go, well, shit.
Target destroyed.
Cause I threw a fucking... I gave, that lad a goddamn Griffin to, as a part of, like, basically the frickin'
Destroyed.
big old ceremonial mech of the goddamn mercenary company, and it's supposed to be special. But apparently Karita had like 80,000 of these things sitting around.
After all, they are no match for us.
Yanji
Do
is not
not get
special
too
confirmed.
cocky. Yuichi is highly skilled. But one
She's not
defeat,
special.
and he became my bondsman.
Hamilton is just kind of like,
Bro,
bro, can I have a minute, bro? And then he fell through the floor.
Ooh, okay. This is a nice beat. Ah. Ooh, that's a. Ooh, they. Ooh, look at this, Jules. Come back here. designed this nicely. This is pretty.
It is. The aerospace assets apparently look really pretty for some reason. I'm putting in codes.
Up, coming up on you.
Security overridden. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Nova, engage. Mad Dog.
Lights. Gen are coming out. We can... Oh wait, there's Gen right there. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, Jules.
What?
We're outside their... We're outside... Okay, we're outside their full range. We can meme this.
Okay.
Destroyed.
Cobalt, destroy everything.
Now they're coming.
They must have
they're offline.
Long enough.
Oh, that's why. Alright, gotta be quick then.
Yep. Get in there.
Alright, that makes way more sense.
New hostile detected.
That was all of them.
Scan mode.
Not so, Cobalt One. We have just sighted a dropship landing in your position.
Putting in
carrying
ammo,
heavy
50%
They're
resupply.
sparing no assets to try and pick you apart. Not
Behind
engage,
or
Cobalt.
in front?
This is the time for tactical.
Oh, we're leaving. Okay, we gotta
There's
run.
a back door out of here.
Back.
Let us take that.
I mean, we're honestly quite capable of engaging.
Well, let's see what they actually drop on us.
Oh, an assault lance.
Yeah, maybe not.
Out of there. Now, Cobalt One. You are not to engage those units.
Okay, he's telling us not to do it. We're clanners, so we gotta obey. Honestly, we could probably take him, but... Targets ahead. Carriers.
Jaguar 1, we have eyes on enemies attempting to block our escape route. Do not let them slow you down.
I'll move ahead. I'm in better condition.
Yeah, I'm orange on my CT.
Igor's. Get load of carriers, kill them as they come. Panther.
More than I can say for those behind us.
Panther's on the right. I'm ignoring the black. Oh, the Panther's almost dead. Alright.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
I'm a little... Whoop.
Large
Panther.
laser Panther.
We have a ship at the marked evac point. Get there. Quickly.
Another
Do not
Panther.
let their reinforcements catch up to you. We should stand and fight, not run, Star Commander.
We have completed our mission. It is not time to get into a scrap for the sake of our pride.
But we're Smoke Jaguar. That's exactly what we do.
If we push to the left, the Scorpions aren't going to do much. They're too low.
Destroyed.
They're gone. Blackjack.
Also, Blackjack, a little bit on the low ground again.
Yep.
They have not spotted us yet. We can take them out before they inflict any real damage to the ship.
We're going to have to drop on this edge. That's fine, I'll take it. I'll take the damage. Let's just get...
Enemy mech eliminated.
New target.
Punchy hurt.
Clear out! Target's reactor is going critical.
Time to drop. It's going to hurt my legs, but fuck it.
New hostile detected.
SRM back.
Pushing in.
Yeah, you got to. I am looking bad for damage here.
One enemy mech down.
He should be on me.
He's
He's
gone.
down. Let's push it.
Honestly, yeah, we're mediums and heavies. We can
Field clear.
take them.
Good. The enemy has lost valuable resources. We shall see how they respond. Return to the ship. There will be more work for you, and soon.
Yeah, we're roughly about 270-ish tons, so that's medium star.
If played correctly, we could take him out.
And that just got us a Timberwolf, I think.
No, that's a Hellbringer.
Gotcha.
Timberwolf's 10. It's Hellbringer, Thor, Timberwolf. Wait 1 second.
Yeah, it's Hellbringer. One more milestone, you unlock a camo job for us.
Yay! You thinking of using the Hellbringer or not sure?
Probably
I mean,
not. Gonna get us
still, we get a free
our
one.
better armor upgrade. That's gonna eat up a lot of our research time, but honestly, good. We're cooking through it fast. You're using an Ultra in the moment, right?
Yeah, UAC 20.
Let's get you some upgrades for that thing.
Yeah. I'll probably stick with the Stormcrow until maybe the. Let me just see.
Oh yeah, no, actually, we have the max salvage we can grab permission. They were right about that. I forget who said it, but it's like, no, that's actually correct. Goddamn.
Maybe I
kick up science.
Jump into the summoner later? I don't know. Honestly, depending on the Omnipods we could get when we get the Gargoyle, I might take the Gargoyle later on.
Looks like we're getting enough repairs in per round that we don't need to worry about our technicians. It is auto-assigning the idle technicians as well. So yeah, no, we're doing well enough that our technicians aren't overworked.
So when we start getting to the assaults, is there anyone you're thinking of running in, or are you sticking with the Mad Dog?
Honestly, Mad Dog.
Yeah.
It's still a star. It's a star. Everything's a star.
Yep.
Oh, wow. I actually spent so much of our assets that I didn't unlock the Hellbringer frame. Whoops! Well, to be fair, we don't really need a Hellbringer, so I guess we'll just unlock it next level.
Yeah.
And the Summoner at the same time. Which honestly means I can put more into our lab. Oh god. We're gonna just pop through. Okay, they're a point. Okay, good to know then. I'm not a clanner. Listen to the clanner. Yeah, we're gonna start popping through our research too fast. Also, we now have ultra solid slugs.
Dark Commander Jaden, the Demi-Presenter will now be shedding some light on the operations of our friends in the Ryogawa.
This is the Hanenda region. There is an airbase. We have intercepted a transmission between the DCMS and the Ryugawa, informing them of mothballed Chiron bombers there. There is little question that they are now holding the base, attempting to take possession of these assets.
Battered and bruised though they are, they fight on. It is almost enough to admire them. Almost. If we allow the Ryugawa to add bombers to their arsenal, I have no doubt that they will use them with impunity, no matter the collateral damage. We must ensure these Shilons stay grounded, and that we reclaim this base for ourselves. Cobalt, you will bear the brunt of this responsibility. Star Colonel Wimmer is now finalizing your target path. You will move in and keep our enemy from using these bombers against us. Once you have cleared the path, Granite Star will be deployed to provide support necessary at the facility.
Cobalt Star will be able to requisition this base on our own merits, Galaxy Commander.
Do not be so hasty, Star Commander. Our enemy is desperate, willing to go to any length. But we will respond in kind. I refuse to allow these criminals to get the better of us. Show no mercy. We will have their defeat here and in every battle.
Any adjustments you need to make?
No, I'm good.
Then let's go. That'd be the equivalent of sending in a Space Marine kill team if they only committed a point.
For us, Cobalt. We will hit them fast, and we will hit them hard. Show no mercy, as the Galaxy Commander said. Cobalt is online and operational, Jaguar 1.
Multiple enemy contacts detected at the first target base. We are monitoring significant heat spikes that are picking up strength.
Sounds like it won't be long until the bombers blow out of here.
Luckily, these dragons are toothless.
They will surrender eventually. This is our destiny. It is just a matter of time until they understand that.
You have more optimism there than I do.
Also, now I have to ask, what pirate organization? Tortuga?
All right,
Oberon?
Cobalt, engage these Surats at will. We have no time to play with our food here.
I do not envy these Mechwarriors that were thrown to the front lines against us.
Target destroyed. New target.
Enemy destroyed.
Scorpion SRM-6.
Target.
On it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Moving on Scorpion.
It's also moving now. Skirts hitting him now.
Target destroyed. New target.
Wolvie's pushing me.
Yep, I'm moving to flank him, but I only move so fast and heavy.
Yeah, I'm moving uphill to...
I'm engaging.
Yep.
Their little welcoming committee is spare parts now. Safe to assume that their commanders are screaming about our arrival. We need to keep pressing on to the base.
Galaxy Commander Perez will be pleased. The more efficient we work, the more the Freebirds will think twice about standing against us.
Scan mode disengaged.
Do you think the other clans are gaining as much ground?
I don't know. Ilkhan Showers promised we'd take Terra within the year. I think every clan is pretty eager to see out as well.
Oh god, a year?
In a year? Come on, man.
Kicking around.
Ah yes, it took us a year to get
relay our
here.
exact position, we need to smash them to pieces.
Shilones?
Is this the defense they've put together? Seems light.
Scan mode engaged.
That is why they need the bombers. Make up for their shitty mechs.
Cobalt 1, bomber's heat signatures are ratcheting up. Keep them grounded.
I'm pushing in. I'll try to get to the bombers.
Disengaged. New target.
Oh shit, there's a lot though. I'm gonna swing wide.
I'm already in motion. Oh, sorry.
Destroyed.
One Shiloh down.
The bombers have been destroyed.
They're all gone.
All structural scans indicate the base is fully automated. There may be valuable intel cached in the systems. There is a console in your vicinity, Cobalt 1. Use it. There may be a way to take control of this base systems.
Incoming.
Jaguar 1.
Target destroyed.
I cannot see them trying to hold this place with the skeleton crew.
Okay,
You think they
checking
have
for
more
any
forces
salvage.
dug in here?
If I have learned anything about their gutless tactics, they are likely scrambling to regroup.
Scan mode engaged.
Doesn't look like anything. Maybe we gotta get closer.
Yeah. I have it on. One on the big tower, one on the small. Oh, this one small outpost. Head right, scan that one. You're faster than I am.
Alright,
Closing
got the
range
big.
on the bombers. They are not going anywhere.
But Jaden, they're all
Damn
dead.
shit to blow these assets up. You never have enough firepower.
Those bombers could cost us good warriors if they manage to take them.
Scan salvage.
Yeah. Though it could be a hell of a fight, right?
Scan.
Cobalt 1. Granite Star is inbound on your position.
Roger, Jaguar 1. Though assistance...
Why is it a star, but there's only 2 of them?
I will be the judge of that.
Hellbringer,
Understood.
Nova.
On the
And
ground,
an enemy
Cobalt
dropship.
1, and thirsty for Surat blood.
Catapult
Copy,
A1.
Granite 1. There is
Yep.
plenty
And some
yet to
lights.
spill.
No, I'm gonna
More
miss
prey
most of the
just
action
hit the
on this
beach.
one.
New hostile.
Brace for
Yeah, I
contact.
want to make sure. I'm gonna try to help
Well,
these guys out before
Jenner
they
at
take
least
any.
is in range.
Destroyed.
Now it's not. Oh, those are Shilohs coming in up top.
Scan mode engaged. New target.
Oh, that catapult is.
Shilohs
Smart.
coming in for attack.
Where are they at?
Above us.
Trying to find the.
Hostile terminated.
They're disengaging from the
New
combat
hostile
zone.
detected.
More dervish and some other lights, I think. Maybe another minion. And an enforcer. Going on the.
One missile's
Careful,
on your
AC.
target.
Careful, AC-20 enforcer.
Oh
wait for
boy.
I'm gonna wait for him to get his back, but.
They're engaging melee with the Hellbringer.
Terminated.
Okay.
Enforcer's down.
Oh yeah, I had to rip that off. I didn't want to.
Crab
Hellbringer.
27. I think that's a royal variant. Duffy. Yeah, that's Star League standard variant.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Go.
Royals are 27 speed.
Target down.
Yeah, oh geez, there's more coming in, I think. Gonna hop up on this perch real quick to see if I can see anything coming in.
Order received.
Nothing on my side.
But yeah, I'm gonna be looking forward to painting the Shilohs once they come on in, because I got a few with the mercenaries box.
Oh yeah, Shylons are fun. They're fucking mean.
They're also just solid air assets.
Oh yeah. I don't see anything, Jules. I guess
Yeah, I
they
think
thought
we
that
got
was going to take I guess they thought that was going to take longer.
But yes, a Tortugan. The classic matchup.
We are in.
We got
Anyone
repair
needs to patch themselves
bays.
Yep.
It's time to hop in.
I guess me and you, and then
Yeah,
we'll...
honestly.
It's only 2, right? No, there's a 3rd one. You want to send Ezra to the back
sensors
one.
are going off now. Turrets swarming in one area. You reading this Jaguar one?
They appear to be firing on a fuel depot. Since they cannot hold the base, they are attempting to burn it to the ground. Cobalt, Granite, stop them!
Okay.
Af, maneuvering to the fuel depots.
Give me a second, Patch.
I'm blowing up the Shilohs here.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Don't tell me. Fuck. I'm glitched. My goddamn radar's off, Jules.
It's off?
It's not showing up. It's not showing up, and I can't get it to come back.
Alright, give me a sec.
No, it's fine. Just, you gotta call out things for me.
Will do.
Where's the fuel? Oh, they're burning the fuel depot over here, I think.
Yes, they are. Oh, shit. We'll move.
It's very far. I should be able to get there. They're not doing it too fast.
Looks like it's the last of the area, too.
Yeah.
Kill areas. Yeah, you've got vision on the dudes. That's helping me put orders down.
The reactor is going critical.
They just could not pass up an opportunity to act dishonorably, huh? I do not understand these spheroids.
Easy to see now why the Star League fell.
Yes. It is like Perez once said. They will do anything to destroy us, even if it means destroying themselves.
Careful, don't run through the buildings.
Yep.
In firing range. Scrambling to destroy your own assets. It is shameful.
Oh god, he fucking bodied through those things. That fucking Taro just ruined our goddamn health bar.
Target destroyed.
6%, that's not good. And they're dropping another dropship too. That's fantastic.
Right. I'm running out.
Cobalt
Hopefully
Watch
these little
yourself.
things.
You have contacts dropping from the cliffs.
Griffin.
Copy that.
They have devoted a huge force here.
It makes sense. The bombers must have felt like their last hope, even if they are misguided.
Target.
Yeah, that is true.
New hostile detected. Phoenix Hall. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Yeah, we freaking.
Well, when a fucking dude just ran right through the goddamn fuel depot and killed 40% of the goddamn HP so fast, that was super dumb.
Yeah.
Oh right, we have to restart the
Cobalt 1,
entire
ready
mission.
yourself for drop. Cobalt is
Yeah,
online
and you're
and
gonna have to
operational.
reinvite me. It defaults me out.
Hey, it also
Multiple
kicked you out too. What the fuck?
Yeah, it defaults me out whenever we have a mission failure.
That's kind of dumb.
It's weird.
I'll get a little bit
Detected
in.
at the first target base. We are monitoring significant heat spikes that are picking up strength.
Sounds like it won't be long until the
Oh,
bombers pull out
I'm
of
gonna
here.
have to relaunch. It's doing this again.
Luckily, these dragons
Gotcha.
are toothless.
Mia might
They
cook
will
off a
surrender
chunk of your
eventually.
ammo, but I'm doing what I can
This
to get us through
is our
this sooner
destiny.
rather than later.
It is just a matter of time until they understand that.
Let me know when you're ready for the
More
reinvite.
optimism there than I do.
I'll let you know when I'm back in the game. It may also drop me into another mech, but that's fine.
No, you'll be in Nia because she's second slot.
All right, Cobalt, engage these Surats at will. We have no time to play with our food here.
Javelin.
I do not envy these mech
Alright,
warriors.
ready when you are.
Yep. Have at it.
Front lines against us.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Hostile terminated.
New hostile detected. Blackjack. Target destroyed. New target.
Okay.
Target.
Destroyed him neck.
Says he was alive.
Their little welcoming committee is spare parts now. Safe to assume that their commanders are screaming about our arrival. We need to keep pressing on to the base.
Galaxy Commander Perez will be pleased. The more efficient we work, the more the Freebirds will think twice about standing against us.
Do you think the other clans are gaining as much ground?
I don't know. Ilkhan Showers promised we'd take Terra within the year. I think every
Yeah,
clan's
that
pretty
whole
eager
we'll
to see
take
how
it
this
in
will.
the year thing is kind of funny because it gives me really heavy back in time and home for Christmas vibes of World War I.
Well, to be fair, I mean, it is true
Patrol
that clans
forces
were
kicking around, Cobalt. Unless we
over
want them to
arrogant
relay
about
our
how
exact
easy this would
position,
be.
we need to smash them to pieces.
Is this the defense they've put together? Seems light.
That is why they need the bombers. Make up for their shitty mechs.
Cobalt 1, the bomber's heat signatures are ratcheting up. Keep them grounded.
On it.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New hostile detected.
Griffin on me.
Yep.
Missile. New target. Target destroyed.
Our commander's target is
You're
going
good.
critical.
Incoming missile.
Got an
I
assassin.
cannot see them trying to
Yep.
hold this place with the skeleton crew.
You think they have more forces dug in here?
If I have learned anything about their gutless tactics, they are likely scrambling to regroup.
I'm gonna forgo the
Honestly, we didn't need a
the repair.
last time.
They were pretty focused on the base, so we should be
is
alright.
fully automated. There may be valuable intel cached in
Alright,
their
so
systems.
again,
There is
I'm
a
going
console
to
in
The
your
tower,
vicinity,
I've got the
Cobalt.
part.
Use it.
And
There
then
may
I'll
be
start
a way to
booking
take
it
control of
up.
this base system.
No, wait, we have to do one more. Right, we have to hold out.
Jaguar 1. Closing range on the bombers. They are not going anywhere.
Not even fanatical.
Damn shame
They
to blow these assets
underestimated, you know,
You never have enough firepower.
how much assets they had at
Those
their
bombers
disposal.
could cost us good warriors if they manage to take them.
Scan mode.
Yeah. Though it could be a hell of a fight, right?
Cobalt 1, Granite Star is inbound on your position.
Moving with
Yep.
Grand
Roger,
Star.
Jaguar 1. Though assistance may not be necessary.
I will be the judge of that.
Understood.
On the ground, Cobalt 1, and thirsty for Surat blood.
Copy, Granite 1. There is plenty yet to spill.
More prey just hit the beach.
Brace for contact.
Target destroyed.
Find the Shylones.
Target. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Gonna underrun this catapult.
Yep. Have fun. Feel free to waste them. Going after the new lance.
Yeah, I got. Whoa, hold on. Oop.
Target.
Remember the imports is AC-20.
Yep. I remember your call up from last time.
It is dead. Wow. There you go. Just let it sit.
One enemy mech down.
Target destroyed.
I'm actually getting close to overheating for once.
Target.
Target eliminated.
Okay, so now we have time, so you wanted to start moving over? Or don't we need to, no, we need to scan shit, right? Make force to do that.
We can move over, but honestly, let's just take out the optional. You can move on forward, I can drop these Shilohs.
Scan mode engaged.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, considering how big planets can be in Battletech, remember that, Kerensky himself, which these guys compare themselves to, was able to take several planets of the RimWorld Republic within weeks, and basically take the RimWorld Republic in about a couple of months. Unless they got particularly held down by something, they were probably fully thinking, oh yeah, we can just blitz for Terra and they'll give up. Not realizing exactly how vast
We are in.
goddamn Innersphere was, how much assets they had at their disposal, and finally, how much production they had versus their actual losses.
Started swarming in one area. You reading this, Jaguar one?
They appear to be firing on a fuel depot. Since they cannot hold the base, they are attempting to burn it to the ground. Cobalt, Granite, stop them!
Aft, maneuvering to the fuel depots.
Dealing with
They just
them.
could not pass up an opportunity to act dishonorably, huh? I do not understand these spheroids.
Detected.
Easy to see now why the Star League fell.
I'm going right behind the
Yes.
Kintaro.
It is like Perez once said. They will do anything to destroy us, even if it means destroying themselves.
We must show them the better path.
Okay, now turning to Blackjack.
The other thing that they've also got going on is that they also assumed they'd win every fight, or about 90% of their fights. They didn't think they would take a major strategic loss.
One enemy mech down.
Good. Okay, cool. That was nice. Took a little bit of damage there, but I'm good now. Everyone's here. Just be careful of the buildings.
Watch yourself.
That's why we want to try to engage them out on the water.
Copy that.
They have devoted a huge force here.
It makes sense. The bombers must have felt like their last hope, even if they are misguided there.
Target.
Yeah, that is true.
Target destroyed.
You're supposed to be faster.
Assassin with Ultra 5.
That's actually a little scary.
One enemy mech down.
Target.
Good.
Dead.
Fuel depots are still intact. And I thought the pirates had a self-destructive streak.
Now we can use the repair bays.
Yep. So I'm in a little need of it.
Now your back looks raked.
Yeah, I had to give my back to the Blackjack because I wanted the Kintaro before it could do anything. Do you want me to take the far one then?
Yeah, you'll get there faster.
Fair enough. I'll take the far right one if you want to assign the left one to someone else.
We're good in the moment.
Yeah. Could use that for in the heat of battle.
Yup. Assets left.
Speaking of which, I'm just
go
gonna
back.
go straight.
1S. Griffin. He's narked. Oh, he's so fucked.
Nice one, Star Commander.
Okay. Hatchet man. Without his hatchet.
Okay, now I'm glitched in a different way.
How are you glitched?
My screen is black. Don't use these repair bays, they glitch you out badly.
Enemy destroyed.
Here, actually, hold on, let me... I'm gonna return the title.
Oh, good. An airship's coming in.
Can you throw me a very quick invite again?
Yes.
Maybe that'll fix it.
There you go.
Okay. I don't have to do a full, like, oh. Hopefully that'll fix the
yes,
visual order.
exactly that, Sir Q.
What in the name of Kerensky?
Multiple so-calls.
Enemy so-calls on their way. Our reports came in too late.
This just turned into a very different fight.
All right, I got it.
Yep.
Evade! Do not give them any easy shots.
Jack my target.
The only thing they will
I am on it.
Codex bracelet.
Burning up.
Overheating.
Yeah, I'm burning up.
That so-called should be pretty much almost dead.
One Sokol down. Keep hitting them.
How did a crime syndicate get their hands on Sokols?
They are fiercely loyal to the DCMS.
Attack my target.
I would not be surprised if the coordinator gifted them himself.
Your trophy tell you that?
Yuichi understands more about the DCMS than any of us ever will. He is useful.
I'm just chain firing on that.
Oh, this one's armed with ERPPCs. Goddamn.
Missile.
Christ. Oh no, right. That's down. Okay.
Yep.
One left.
Still
That's
one
right.
Sokol left. Choose your shots carefully.
That is
We are
a
almost
LRM-5
there now.
Sokol, so not a lot of damage out on that one. It's just a fire support. Thankfully.
Engaging target, Star Commander.
Yeah, this one's the least scary. Only 2 5s? That seems seriously undergunned considering other ones were voting, 4 5s.
Or 2 ERPPCs in that other one.
The sky is clear. The Sokols are down, Jaguar 1. We have dealt a substantial blow against the Freebirths, and we now have control of a valuable airbase. Return to the ship and conduct your necessary repairs.
For clans, there is no risk. I think in Mechwarrior 5, you auto-shut down well before the point you would have an ammo explosion.
Yeah, it looks like how they do in this game. You don't shut down. If you go over the red line, you lose radar, you lose weapon systems, but you still have movement. So you can at least you're not dead in the water shutting down. You just can't fire.
Which is pretty generous considering all things.
Yeah.
Because normally, for Mechwarrior, it's, oh god, there goes all my shit. I'm now a sitting duck, and I'm about to die. Damage is repaired.
Yep, everything's pretty good.
There's not much left to do, so...
Did you want to get the Hellbringer or not?
No,
really?
we have to wait till next rank for that.
Okay. Oh, right, because you only get merits then. Do you think we should upgun the Liam or now? We're probably good where we're at. Yeah, I think we've been going through these missions pretty well.
Not only has it taken its toll on our
Again,
force,
I
but
still
on my
think the
patience
14th
too. I will
insignia
not
is a
allow us
little
to be
weak.
beaten by criminals.
It looks too cute, in my opinion.
We must restore the pride of the Jaguar. The Clan Watch, along with Comstar, have provided us with enough intel to stamp out this plague. Demi Presenter.
I have reviewed the Watch's deep recon probes into the mountains of Turtle Bay, most notably Shirakawa, and found they have yielded encouraging results.
What was found, Demi Presenter?
Massive energy signatures were detected, indicating large-scale machinery and reactor activity. Our own files on the 14th region of Vega show records of a suspected base in the area. It stands to reason that the Ryugawa have been utilizing it, Given the relative seclusion and military assets there, it may even be their primary base of operations.
Further bolstering Demi-Presenter Ito's report are the weapon systems that we have found to be active in that area.
Are we mounting a siege?
Something like that. But no matter our plan, expect heavy resistance. If this is indeed their base of operations, they will defend it at all costs. A binary star was dispatched to investigate when we first received this information, and they discovered a possible access point in a glacier there. Unfortunately, since that report, we have not been able to reach them. Cobalt Star, I expect better from you. You will be dispatched to the Shirakawa to investigate the access point and ultimately infiltrate the Ryogawa's base.
We will succeed where the binary star did not, Galaxy Commander.
Granite Star will be dispatched along with you. Mete out punishment with a ferocity worthy of our name.
It's saying we're significantly under tonnage, but that's fine, honestly. We've got enough murder in this squad that we've got this.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. We can still play our range to our advantage.
I mean, I'm a brawly boat. I don't know about you.
I mean, ER medium still reached the fuck out.
Oh, these are pulses, my dude.
Approaching designated landing zone.
Even still, I hit at 500 meters.
Repeat.
And you have LRMs.
Yep.
Acknowledged, 828. You're cleared for an active combat drop. Repeat, clear for drop.
Cobalt, weapon safety override approved. You are being deployed in the hot zone.
No dipping our toes in the water on this one, Cobalt. Prepare for a battle from the start. Jaguar
Except
1,
there's
we
water
just
right
landed on
here.
the beach.
Hard and heavy.
Right behind you, Cobalt 1.
Artillery.
Not my idea of a day at the beach.
Ah,
Need to figure
it's
out
a
way to
battlescape
disable those
mission.
cannons.
I cannot
Or a
help but feel
beachfront
like
mission.
Command underbid on this operation.
Raz must have had a lot of faith in us.
Does that man have faith in anything?
Eyes up, Jaguars. Multiple air elements detected in the vicinity. Bomber assets verified.
I see them on scope. Stay mobile, Cobalt. Do not give them any easy targets.
Needs a serpentine.
Do not let them bog you down. Your primary focus is reaching that base, not getting tangled in open skirmishes.
Taking down the Ryogawa's base is going to be a boon in your codices, Cobalt. This is a major operation early in your career.
It looks like we underran. a lot
Yes,
of
yes, I
military.
did. At least 200 clips.
Scan mode engaged. New
Crusader.
Crusader. Ooh. Now the question is, are the LRMs actually in the legs? Quick draw behind.
Yep.
Mech destroyed.
He lit me up pretty comfortably.
new hostile detected.
He's dead for it, so.
Like, so we're just dip in this water.
Target.
Black Knight.
Black Knight. LRM boats as well behind them, and an SRM carrier. I'm getting the carrier.
He just nearly melted my face off.
Target.
Moving on that carrier asset.
Target destroyed.
Keeping scans up just in case, but I have a sinking feeling we're not going to get much out of here. Oh, no, there's something here. I'm on it.
Yep. Good.
Scanning complete. complete.
Oh, there are mines on the
New
field.
hostile detected.
Another 27 crab.
Destroyed him there.
At least they've kept somewhat more accurate with the fact that assaults are very rare.
Yeah, the DCMS would have a shitload of dragons.
Nice shot. The reactor's going critical.
But yet, I haven't seen a single charger. I fucking mentioned assaults being rare, and they have a goddamn Highlander.
Enemy destroyed.
Skylone's coming in.
Got it. Trying to get angled on things.
Engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Island is about to drop.
Yep.
Destroyed.
Artisans carriage.
Stomp. Oh, no stomp.
Are we heavy enough to not deal with the kill by
Target destroyed.
Charlones?
New target
Nope. They just kind of disappeared out of existence there.
destroyed.
Riverjacks.
Enemy terminated.
Yeah, where are the chargers? Or I guess at this time, Hatamoto Chi. To be fair, it is Vega. But on the other hand, Vega has nice shit.
Vega gets nice shit? I thought Vega doesn't get nice shit.
No, I said they have nice shit. They're not supposed to.
Just hit the field.
New hostile
This whole
Grasshopper.
battlefield feels like a giant death trap.
They are fighting tooth and nail. They must feel the walls closing in around them.
Grasshopper on the right.
Oh, I've been working on him. He's done.
Yeah.
destroyed.
Vindicator on the left, and there's a Riverjack behind that rock. It's not important.
Incoming missile
I'll get in the walls here.
destroyed.
He's gone. Another Grasshopper.
Well, running our
Grasshopper, I think Shadowhawk off in the distance.
Yeah, 2D. 2D2.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
Destroyed. Heat critical.
How you holding up there, Jules?
Hot, hot, hot. Rifle 4D. That's Davian Succession Wars variant. Yes. It's actually in an environment that it wants to be in because it's going to run cold.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
I'm jumping in the water
2D2
too.
is one I'm not familiar with.
It's an upgrade, basically.
Scanners are lit up. They're sparing no units.
Looks like this is the entrance, but we can't go there just yet. Another grasshopper. Damn, they have a lot of legs.
Grasshoppers are semi-common.
Yeah, good mechs too. Love me some grasshoppers.
Mech destroyed.
Up, behind.
Gotcha.
I'm hitting the assassin. It's just an assassin. I'll take it out.
New hostile detected.
Go.
Assassin.
Reactor breach. Explosion imminent.
Warhammer coming out of the tunnel too.
Yep.
Diving behind some cover real quick. Arm off on it. Side torso blown.
I have a visual on hostiles emerging from the mouth of a cave.
Following your lead. But I am going to call in reinforcements, Cobalt 1. Things are only going to get hairier from here. Jaguar Base, this is Topaz 1 requesting fire support.
Neg Topaz 1. I will not dispatch reinforcements while the orbital cannons are active.
Cobalt 1. Cobalt 1, orbital cannons. Orbital cannons are out of firing range. Find a way to shut them down, or extraction is impossible.
Sounds dicey out there. gotta shut down these cannons. I will not get stranded on a glacier.
Ooh,
Correct.
I like this.
When
This
I'm
is-
doing the twist here, it's the case of presenting a side that is less vulnerable to damage.
Contacts above.
Or rather, has more armor.
Scanners cannot ID them. But I think they might be remnants of the 14th.
And if they are still here, then the Reef Gowan cannot be far.
My heat is fucking killing me.
You're overheating in here?
Enemy mech eliminated.
Yes, dude, I'm fired. Well, yeah.
I mean, there's ice
Yeah,
and literally
target
everything
down.
on the floor to cool off with.
You act funny, it's pretty goddamn hot.
Destroyed.
Apparently.
We have a supply, we have a ammo crate.
Yep.
To resupply.
I could definitely use some, so grabbing it. Yoink. Oh, that's a full
This area is
resupply.
exposed. The cannon impacts are coming through.
Oh god, they discarded their own people.
Oh, Jesus.
Careful.
Yeah, they're trying to get the open bits as best as they can.
Generators feeding the cannons power. We need to take them
Careful,
out so
man.
we can get out of here.
Yep.
Hostile terminated.
Side torso's open.
Thunderbolt in the distance. I'm trying to get his attention.
Yep.
He's pretty hurt in the CT now.
Clear out. Target's reactor is going critical.
Deploying our goons inside.
Got it.
Destroy asset. Destroy asset. Destroy asset.
Yeah,
In they go.
Tanked. I'm okay, but my armor is getting pretty fucking thin.
You appear to be on the
One
cave.
down.
Just sitting on a cave thing?
Me? I'm
Yeah.
out front.
You're standing on cave to me.
Well, I am definitely moving, so don't worry.
I will take your word for it, I hope.
Quick draw as well. And it's ensuring. Well, my damage is definitely landing, so.
I will not question it. Because your position is not updating at this point.
Oh, hello, Orion. Don't notice me at all.
Down to target.
Alright, now I'm in his back. Opening up on the Orion. Orion's about to pop.
On the Star Commander's target.
On the Thunderbolt now.
The Orion's still moving on my screen.
No, he is too.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you said you could just back him.
Another ammo crate down bottom too.
Honestly, I could use repair.
Yeah.
I'm a little less desperate for ammunition
Enemy
right now.
eliminated.
Do you need it?
It gives it to everyone, so you might as well just take it. Remember, it's full restock for everyone?
Yeah. Just more being
There's
conservative.
definitely another arena up here.
Yup.
One last thing.
Cannons are offline. We have secured the cave entrance. Once you have cleared the base, you should get topside for extraction.
Alright, looks like our path back is clear. But we still
I'm looking
have some
real
business
bad
to
on my
take
right
care
side.
of.
Then the boys
Yeah,
are-
I'm out.
they're-
I'm out my right side. I'm pulling back.
Okay.
Enemy mech eliminated. Back up. That reactor's gonna blow.
Black Knight. Black Knight down.
Enemy neutralized.
Okay, you're good. Oh, nope, more spawning in.
Yep, nope.
Another Black Knight and a fucking awesome.
Yup.
It is the same one.
Prioritize target.
I am jumping into his back. I know you probably can't see. He is pretty much shaved off.
Enemy mech down and out.
Another grasshopper too. And another Black Knight. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, it just snapped me back. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Jules. I'm gonna take a second. You literally just snapped me back to the position you were talking
All
about.
threats are neutralized.
I just
Then
got
let us go.
tapped in the
I'm tired
torso.
of this dank little cave.
Well, I'm not getting
My
that
short
much
range is
experience
picking
this
up a
round.
signal. Looks like it could be a cached data packet. Not sure how useful it would be now that we've wiped them out, though.
Galaxy Commander would not want us to leave anything on the table. Need to scan it and confirm.
Alright, there's a data packet over there. What do you want? What are you? Oh, the Nova?
Yeah, I'm in the Nova right now.
Okay. You see me moving now?
Yes.
Scan mode.
Okay.
Disengaged.
So it snapped me back to where I was stuck, but apparently I was still doing damage. So I don't know. That was a weird glitch.
Scanning complete. Scan mode. Disengaged.
I'm moving into where we need to scan.
Scan mode engaged.
Keep an eye on that door to the
Scan
left.
salvage.
Will
Marked
do.
for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Scanning complete.
Okay, that's our way
Scan mode
out.
Disengaged.
I think this is our
Scan
way
mode
in
engaged.
somewhere else.
Scan mode
Oh,
disengaged.
fair enough.
No sign of those missing mechs.
This is tight. What the fuck
I
is
wonder
this?
if the orbital cannons took them down
Elevator?
completely.
This... I don't know.
An unpleasant thought. But let us not dwell on their failure. We should get topside and wait for extraction. Galaxy Commander Perez needs to hear of our victory here.
I'm assuming this is the end of the mission. Yep.
Yeah, I got blasted at the very end there, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
I took a stray shot, and it was not fun.
You still got over 1,200. So you
Yeah,
did-
no, I still got plenty of kills. I did my work.
Let's see.
Oh, no, like, Mechwarrior 5, Mercs, yeah, if you don't drop as hard as you can, you just eat shit.
Oh, right.
The Ryogawa played
Or
us.
Hito.
They staged this prison break after drawing our forces away.
Is
What
it time?
prisoner is worth sacrificing a primary base of operations over?
Galaxy Commander, I've just learned from our embedded agents that Ryugawa staged the prison break in order to free Hohiro Kurita.
Hohiro Kurita. Of the Combine ruling family.
Is it time?
Hi. He is grandson of Coordinator Takeshi Kurita, and second in the Combine's line of succession after his father Theodore.
How did this happen? How did we not know of his capture sooner?
I do not know, Galaxy Commander. As you had declared Kurushiyama a military asset, my people did not have access to it. Had we been able to screen the prisoners, then...
Enough! We must recapture him before he makes it off-planet. Demi-Presenter, do your agents know how they plan to extract the prince?
by dropship, but I'm unaware of where or when.
See that you find out. I am ordering a system-wide grounding of all ships until he is found.
Galaxy Commander, such an action may spur panic among the populace.
I do not care. This has become a military matter.
Galaxy Commander, what if the data packs we found at their base?
Send them to the Watch for evaluation. We might get lucky and catch wind of their plans.
Galaxy Commander.
Let me be perfectly clear. Mohiro Kurita must not escape this system under any circumstances. Kill anyone who stands in your way. Emily, assemble the 362nd, and be prepared for immediate deployment the moment we have a target.
The Silver Jaguars will be ready.
Good. You all have your assignments. Dismissed.
I need to take a massive shit, is what that face looks like. Also, we leveled up, so I think it's,
Yeah,
it's Summoner.
Also, it just popped an achievement at the end there. It's like, ah, yes, now you have your money. Woodland camo.
Uh-oh, your Mad Dog is, not fully repaired.
Yeah, it's not gonna be repaired. So I may go back to the Stormcrow for the time being. You can take a moment to take a break.
We should probably throw something heavier in, because we're gonna start running into weight issues.
So let us unlock the Hellbringer. Let us unlock the Summoner.
Summoner's kind of a mixed bag of everything, but it is very tanky. Hellbringer is fucking scary, but man, does it not have a lot of armor. Hold on. Is that the same armor as a... No, it has about like 50 something less on it. .6 Summoner's cooling is...
The problem is with the affinity system, you kind of don't want to... Oh, by the way, you got us the Beta Galaxy camo pattern. So very nice.
Let's see what that looks like.
Anyway, time to get a whole shit ton of chassis upgrades.
Ooh, I like the look of Beta Galaxy.
I need speed! Okay, so they go up max 5. So there are hard caps for how much a mech can quote-unquote upgrade their chassis.
Oh, you upgrading the Stormcrow?
I'm upgrading the Mad Dog.
I'll upgrade the Stormcrow if you don't mind, then.
Go right ahead.
That'll honestly do it for you, too, since it's just the entire chassis.
Yep.
Let's get this top speed up as fast as this bugger can go. Okay. Some more turn angle, more pitch, more movement. Torso, one more reverse. And then we'll drop hit. Alright. Stormcrow is pretty much as buffed as much as it can be.
Now I need to get research in.
I know he's a light pilot for Liam, but we could put him in the Hellbringer, because I think the Hellbringer runs runs ECM.
I didn't see any ECM on them, unfortunately.
The Hellbringer? It has one.
It has one?
Yeah, its base model has an ECM suite.
Okay, it's the base loadout then. Alright. Let's go with...
We'll lose a little bit of...
Let's go for... LRM damage, LRM range. LRM spread reduction. More range on active probes. Ultra cannon projectile speed.
I'll slip this up in. Oh wait, no, that's not. Here. I find it kind of funny that they're giving us like the heavies they give us early on, like they give you the Hellbringer, the Mad Dog, and the Summoner. And don't get me wrong, the Summoner has pretty decent armor, but the Mad Dog and Hellbringer are not known for their thick armor. The Stormcrow is tankier than those two.
Let's see, what is Liam as a pilot? He's a missile pilot. Let's see if the Hellbringer can't be used to bring out some, Yeah, he's got ECM in there. That'll probably work for him at the moment, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling a little light in the Stormcrow with just its basic loadout, but it should be fine.
You have really good pinpoint.
Yeah.
So if you
can zippy.
Yeah. If we can just prioritize parts of the mech, we can just core things out. And you will not overheat. I'm pretty certain it's gonna be really hard for you to.
You know what? No, I'm gonna be a bit bold. I'm taking back the Nova. Yeah, that's kind of the position, Zephyr, unfortunately, is it $50 good? No. But is it still fun? Yes.
Yeah, I always said is if you have people to play with, it's really fun. Maybe wait for a sale. I made our Hellbringer look pretty.
I noticed. Oh, you made him Jade Falcon colors. Scree.
Forest. Yeah, but yeah, it's basically Jade Falcon. Scree!
Weapon groupings. Pulse. We will set these to initial burst chain fire. That works.
Just to be, I mean, I know you won't use them too much, but just remember you only have like half a ton of machine gun ammo for 4 fucking machine guns. That won't last long.
Yes, let's see. Half a ton of machine gun ammo is 3,900 rounds. So it's a fair bit, actually. But yeah, not that much.
Galaxy Commander, the Watch has decrypted the data caches that Cobalt Star recovered.
And?
The Ryugawa plan to use the news of Hohiro Kurida's escape to ignite riots across the system. In the chaos, they plan to use a DCMS dropship to smuggle the prince off-world. Handoff is said to be at the Edo spaceport.
Demi-Presenter, can Comstar validate this intelligence?
No, we cannot. Our assets have gone silent since their last report. They are currently unresponsive.
Hey, Glaive.
We have also not received any urgent HPG transmission requests that could be used to coordinate an escape.
Stravug. Does anything within our surveillance network corroborate this intelligence?
AF. Space Traffic Control has just reported an unregistered dropship has broken atmosphere, with a trajectory heading directly for Edo Spaceport.
Leave it to these freeborn barbarians to think that such a suicidal plan would ever work. Emily, deploy the 362nd and ground that dropship permanently.
AF, Galaxy Commander.
I will take command of the Sabercat and move to blockade the space above Edo as a contingency. If they manage to dust off before your mechs can stop them, a lone dropship will be easy prey for a warship. One way or another, no one leaves this system.
What about the riots? News of Kurita's escape will ignite dissent within the populace, especially with the Ryugawa fanning the flames.
Do not worry yourself with that, Jaden. I can deploy a portion of the Silver Jaguars to monitor. Elementals can be used for crowd control. Mechs can deal with any Ryugawa that intends to stir up trouble. Your primary focus is taking out that dropship.
AF! I should not have to remind anyone here that ensuring a hero Kurita does not escape the system is paramount. Not just to Beta Galaxy, but the entire clan. I will not tolerate failure. Doing so will be met with serious consequences.
We're going to fail this.
Yeah, that's
but
just
we
how
are
it
fighting
is.
in an urban environment.
Oh.
Do I have jumpies in this? Yes,
No,
I do.
we okay. Oh, no, you have the Nova, yeah. Sorry.
I'm equipped and ready to go.
I'm good too. Let me ready on up then.
Cobalt, we have hostile mechs actively advancing into the spaceport. I need to set you down earlier along the northeastern coast. Follow the coastal highway. Should eventually get you to the spaceport's eastern gate.
Silver One, we have been forced back to the eastern spaceport gate by hostile mechs and vehicles. IFF signatures identify them as the 14th Legion of Vega.
They must have escaped Kurushiyama with the prince. Silver Jaguars. The Kuritans have taken the spaceport and intend to flee this world with Ohiro Kurita. Advance along each of your nav routes and smash anyone who stands in your way. We will reclaim what is ours.
I have visual.
Crab 7B
Weapons
Royal.
free. Make it quick, Cobalt.
Got it.
We
Swing
have
in on
places
it.
to be.
Contact! Star Colonel. Legion of Vega mechs and vehicles spotted in southeastern Edo headed towards the spaceport.
Point. Cut them off and ensure they cannot reinforce the spaceport. Be advised
open
that
on them.
all other mech forces
Gotcha.
have been committed to the spaceport assault. Your fighter will have to hold them under all.
Crab down.
Nav Star Colonel.
He's
These
gone.
spheroids will not get past us.
Hostile detected. Blackjack.
DJ1.
Well, the riots. Well, I'm really happy I brought machine guns for this.
They quell things really well.
Get moving, Cobalt. No need to linger here. My guys can
Phoenix
make it back
Hawk.
to me on their own.
Yep.
In the air, asset out of the air.
Phoenix Hawk.
It's down. He's down.
Oh yeah, he's down, alright. Blackjack, moving on it.
Target destroyed.
A little hot, so I'm just gonna cool myself down.
Move in.
Watch your right. Looks like the Ryugawa are still around.
They have to be running on fumes by now. After everything we took from them?
Battle 2.
Yep.
They sacrificed a lot for this camp. I still fail to see how any of this is worth the price they're paying.
New hostile detected.
These IFFs are from the Legion of Vega.
So much for honorably surrendering.
They know how vital the prince would be as a POW
cannot
2D2.
turn the tide of war, no matter who he is.
I doubt rescuing our hero is even about. Given their neo-feudal dictatorship, I think this is about securing House Kurita's future and legacy.
And we wonder why the Inner Sphere has regressed so far in our absence.
Citizens of Edo, by order of Clan Smoke Jaguar, you are commanded to disperse immediately. Failure to comply will be dealt with swiftly. This is your only warning. I want a riot line. Elementals, form up in the front and rear echelons. Enforcers, you will form the arrest teams in the center. Move fast, people! Watch for looters and instigators!
Nothing else here for us. Move out. We have a visual on the space control tower, a little over a click away.
Friendly's on site.
Kerensky, the city!
Stay focused, Ez. Chaos is their cover. We cannot let Kurita escape.
Hey! Check your corners! Do not let these Surets get through our line!
We got friendly turrets too.
Fire! Fire! Those mechs are using inferno rounds!
Oh no.
Reports. Star Colonel, some hostiles are deploying inferno rounds. Multiple fires ignited.
Hold the line, boy. We have not yet secured the target. We have no personnel to spare.
Hold the line as long as we are able, Star Colonel. Missed! Fall back to Torpedo Grove. Get clear of this smoke, and for Kerensky's sake, can someone get eyes on our targets?
Star Colonel, we have eyes on Shadow Binary. We have made contact with the enemy.
Engage at your discretion, Cobalt. But remember, the clock is ticking.
Hey, get away from those vehicles! Up! They're rushing the Idris! Hold fire! Hold fire! I did not authorize you to engage!
Star Commander, what the hell is going on down there?
More dropping.
Star Colonel, downtown rioters are getting violent. Crowds are trying to rush our transports. Some managed to breach one and dove the weapon controls. My men responded by opening fire.
Clear the streets and get back control of downtown, Star Commander. Your elementals can take down battle mechs. A group of civilian protesters should pose no threat to any of you.
Clear the streets! Clear the streets! Drop anyone
There's a repair bay if you need it.
Oh yeah, I
There's
do. Taking it.
Anyone who
There's two. Well, I guess I'll take the other one.
Appreciate the assist, Cobalt. This neighborhood has a few automated repair bays. Here are the access codes. Get patched up and get on your way. You are in better
Please
shape
don't
than we
glitch
are.
out this damn game. Don't glitch me out.
Once you are patched up, get a move on it.
Ready to
Eastern
go.
Gate should be right down the highway
Yep, I'm
from
good.
here.
No glitching this
Our
time.
mechs are in rough shape. We will need some time in the auto repair bays before we can join you.
We will get back on mission then.
Good hunting. We'll fall in behind you when we can. Star Colonel, civvies in the space are starting up a panic.
You're gonna
Drivers are streaming
see.
the chaos downtown.
We are not gonna
Ryugawa
spoil it
instigators
for
are
you.
spreading rumors that everyone will die if they do not manage to get off world right now. We have people rushing the dropships. My men are overwhelmed. We need support.
Enforcer, remind those free birds that all flights are grounded until this operation is completed. No one is going.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll listen to that.
Calm them down.
Star Colonel, we have eyes on the eastern gate.
We see you, Cobalt. We still maintain control of the gatehouse, but there are a number of Koreans outside that we cannot risk getting in. Deal with them, and we will open the gate for you.
I have nothing to add to that, Cobalt. Just get it done.
Galaxy Commander, multiple dropship reactors spin up at the spaceport. They are prepping to take off.
Did the commando go? There he is.
System-wide grounding in effect. Active military operations are ongoing. They will be treated as a hostile threat. They do not respect our no-fly zone.
More repair bays. Just came up. Another one.
Hostiles down.
The DCMS Union landed on the
Throwing
northwestern
Ezra in it,
platform.
maybe, or no?
It looks like it is still refueling for a hard burn out of the system.
Yeah.
Taking out the spaceport fuel reserves should slow it down and buy you some time. Marking the target on your map. Good hunting.
We'll have to catch up.
Star Colonel, Cobalt Star is on site. east side of the spaceport.
Good. Draw the Caretans towards you. I am dispatching reinforcements to the western side of the spaceport. They should be there in a few minutes.
Roger, I will try to buy ourselves some time.
Alright, Ezra's cooling.
Let's say that civilian populations were considered to be even less than the laborer caste on the Inner Sphere, and they treated those guys badly.
Alright, we got a drop ship, but this came dropped off, so there's probably mechs coming at us too. Nope, just dropped.
Yep.
Oh god, there's
2K.
Stuff on the wall. 2K down. Another 2K.
Down they go.
Jump jet fuel.
How do you get in that thing? Up there. Is there a ramp up, or you just
No, I
jump?
jumped.
Well, I have to
You're gonna
find
have to
a
go
fucking
around.
in. Careful, man.
Yep,
Roll you by yourself
pulled it,
there.
I pulled it back. A little too much heat.
I'm coming around your side. Okay, I'm in.
Yep. You have reinforcements coming in. Apparently they decided to stop moving because I bounced up.
I'm just swinging hard wide.
Enemy mech down and out.
Okay, good. Turning back around now. There's a Raven. He's fucking.
Oh, I'm already ruining him, dude.
Okay, he's gone. Blackjack.
That's a reactor breach. It's gonna explode.
Destroyed.
Alright, I think that's all the enemies, so let's start.
Yep.
Fuel tanks destroyed.
Good. That will slow them down for a bit. But we can buy ourselves even more. I am marking the spaceport's power relay station. Take that out, and this place will be down to emergency generators.
There, I see the relay station.
We're dropping.
Yep.
Blackjack. Okay, that should be fun. Okay. Oh shit, there's two lances just drop. Oh no, those are allies. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
They're gone.
New target. Target destroyed.
Dragon down. There's a ammo.
Power relay down.
Alright, what do we got?
The DCMS dropship is
Ammo,
being boarded out of
restocked.
dry dock, heading for the launch pad.
Yep.
Looks like they are going to make a run for it with what they have.
Cripple that ship before it can take off. This might be our last chance to capture him alive.
You heard him, Cobalt. Do not relent. Do not show any mercy.
It's really open here.
So, you know, we're just gonna go fight a fucking Union now.
Yeah, if those things spool up with their Union class weapons, this is scary.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh yeah, this is open as shit. Oh my god. There's
I
no
don't have
cover.
a mask or anything.
I mean, we are getting. Yeah, we're up. Oh,
Drop
here it
ship in
is.
front of us. Ah,
Jump back.
not at this range. Trigger down, firing like perfect.
Okay.
Bay doors are open.
Cataphract is gone.
Yep.
That must be
Cicadas
the
gone.
bodyguards.
Oh shit, more's
Land
coming out.
behind us. Yep, I got the dude.
Highlander. Highlander's AC-20's off.
Turret nodules. That's our best play.
Destroyed.
Oh boy, we gotta fight the goddamn Union now.
Yeah, great. PPC's coming in. I'm dealing with the. I'm gonna deal with the damn fucking backs real quick. Back.
Oh,
turn,
my
down,
first.
down.
I was like, why aren't my machine guns hitting? Because they don't broach that hard. They're not on my hands.
Grasshopper, I'm taking that out. That's a bit.
Gotcha.
I don't want this thing shooting to us. Okay, Grasshopper's down, going after the LRM punchy. Okay, that's everything. Now I can help you.
Yep.
Target eliminated.
How you holding up, dude?
Still all in armor.
Oh, you gotta
What
be kidding
the
me. They just
fuck?
dropped off more!
It just bounced me out of existence.
What, where are you?
I just switched over to a Stormcrow.
Target down.
Okay. I'm on the Archer.
It actually tried to try to disqualify me, but thankfully I just switched to a different mech.
Weapons online.
Yeah. Okay, thank God he's coming back on his own volition. Oh, Griffin in the middle of our midst.
Yeah, I'm dealing with the damn catapult.
And still got fucking mechs inbound.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Catapult.
Okay. Catapult's down.
Yep, and we still have more mechs inbound.
Leave them to the fucking AI, I think. We gotta take out these.
The problem is the rest of the turrets will go right past them. That Thunderbolt's coming in fast.
Yeah, I see. Then we're going after him. My arm is really hurt. I don't know which one it is, so I don't want to lose it.
Look at your paper doll from the back.
It's my laser arm.
That reactor's gonna blow.
Thunderbolt was down.
Alright, large laser turrets destroyed on the back end, it's only the front end. They're not holding up real well in front there. The execution.
Oh God, I'm
is fine,
still out of existence. So yeah, Jade's just not useful this time around. He's currently phasing through the fucking ether. Hey, Boron.
Yeah, you probably got hit by the incoming drop ship.
All turrets destroyed.
All turrets done.
Destroyed. New target.
It is too late. Ignition sequence has begun. Get out of there!
We lost our window to capture him alive. And as I said, O'Hara cannot escape
We gotta
the
leave
system
the
under
AO, I
any
guess.
circumstances.
Yeah, I guess we will get fried by the launch sequence.
Get a sensor read of their reactor. We will use their drive signature to target them. Quickly.
Okay.
You'll need to do it. I just stepped back.
Yep.
I've got you
I
covered.
gotta get closer. Oh my God, that's a lot. Oh God, this scan is taking a while. I'm bumping myself right up against this thing.
You're good.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. One more scan needed. That's it.
Transmitting data now. Transmission received.
Cobalt! Clear the area! Those thrusters can incinerate you!
Confirming target. Naval batteries priming.
Naval batteries are live and lining up on target. Power is good. The target is locked. Weapons at the ready.
Hey, look, your
All
nose is back.
systems green, Galaxy Commander. Waiting on your order. Fire! They were fools to ever think we would let them get away with that.
Incoming missile.
Galaxy Commander, I'm afraid they already have.
What did you mean by that?
Comstar has just validated a transmission sent to our HBG station from a small shuttlecraft en route to a pirate jump point. The prince was on board, and safely in Kuritan custody.
How? The Watch validated Kurita's plans!
My contacts say the dropship plan was intentionally leaked to deceive you, giving their shuttle an opening to escape.
Get
that much.
out.
I'm sorry.
I said get out! All Smoke Jaguar forces, I am ordering a full withdrawal from Edo. I want all personnel vacated from the city within the hour!
Galaxy Commander, what of the riots? The Ryogawa mechs?
Leave them! Let them wallow in that cesspool of a city. They will get what they deserve.
Galaxy Command, my unit is taking fire. Turning to engage.
Next Star Captain. Withdraw from the area immediately.
This cannot go unpunished.
It will not.
These spheroids will soon get what they deserve. Now disengage and fall back. Do not make me repeat myself.
Understood, Galaxy Command.
Marines would not let them withdraw like this. They would be firing at them the entire way.
Yep.
They're retreating. Why are they retreating?
What the hell is going on? Why did they pull us back?
We must be redeploying.
Are we under attack? Not sure. Get through the window.
Ground forces clear of designated area. Awaiting orders.
Receive, Star Colonel. All ground forces hold on station.
Civilian dropships approaching our position.
Open fire and destroy them.
All targets destroyed. Skies are clear.
Galaxy Commander? Awaiting orders.
Fire everything.
was fun.
Also, Jaden's glitched out. He's not showing up on the screen. You're giving out
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah, he just left the
Just like, nope, I'm not here anymore. Fuck.
Oh god.
Also, we had time to salvage things?
I just think they just did that at the end of every mission for, upkeep.
I hope it doesn't deny me XP, because that would fucking suck. The fuck happened to him?
This challenge is over. Cordero Perez, you are relieved of command. Your dishonorable conduct in ordering the destruction of the city of Edo will forever stain your codex. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Trial of refusal.
What I did. I did for the clan.
Get him out of my sight.
Diderosis, by right of conquest, you have won your challenge to lead Beta as its galaxy commander.
Yes, my Khan.
May your judgment prove to be better than your predecessors. Since the time of our founding, strength and power have been hallmarks of the Smoke Jaguar clan. But this is not strength, this is weakness! Already, the feckless wardens of Clan Wolf have pledged to remove naval assets from all future bidding. And because of Beta Galaxy's disgraceful actions here, the Jaguar will have no choice but to follow suit. Cordero Perez might have ordered this bombardment, but the fact remains, none of you stood to challenge such a blatant violation of our ways. So I have been forced to ensure that Perez's incompetence ends with him.
My Khan, I freely admit responsibility for the 362nd, and I absolve my command for any implication of wrongdoing.
I wish to evoke the right of Surkai for my failings.
You wish to be forgiven? And freely accept punishment for your actions.
F.
I accept. But you will not forget this act of mercy. And I will expect no further embarrassments, Krief!
All of you leave this place with the disgrace of Edo resting on your codices. This world has been pacified. Prepare to rejoin the Armada.
Now then, where do we go next?
But that's what happened, Roosh. Smoke Jaguar went so inner sphere that it removed their allies from the playing table. Jade Falcon would never forgive them for this. Also, all clans decided to never use their naval assets ever again throughout the entirety of the invasions. So, yeah, they did a war crime so bad that the clan feels it to this day.
Where are we?
They're another Crusader clan. They're on the opposite side of the invasion corridor.
They are, in many ways, more stuck up than Clan Smoke Jaguar, but they also, when they say they are honor bound, they are legitimately honor bound. They would never have done something like this. They could not have fucking conceived doing something like this. The Falcons are weird, but they're kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't think I got experience for that last one with Jade, and that fucking sucks.
That's a shame.
It is what it is.
I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick.
Oh, good. Yeah, the Jade Falcons are Saturday morning cartoon villains, but we love them regardless. They're usually right next to Clan Wolf for a lot of things, so you may have heard of some of their dust-ups.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
So any idea where the heck we are now?
No. Yeah, we're now following Dear Osis.
Yeah.
I know it's milestones I'm looking at.
And if I remember correctly, Jules, is he the one that is he doesn't stay in command for long either.
For one reason or another, yeah.
Yeah.
It is time for us to put Perez's acts behind us and look ever forward to the Smoke Jaguar's eventual victory. I have successfully bid the entirety of the 362nd Assault Cluster to take the world of Corcheval. Demi Presenter, enlighten us on our new target.
Hi, Star Colonel. Until the Free Rasselhag Republic declared independence, this arid world was a footnote of average significance. But it became a highly valued asset when it was left on the Combine side of the new border, as it provides a direct jump ship route to the Republic's capital. A capital that has now, we've been informed, fallen to Clan Wolf.
What can you tell us? What can you tell us of its defenders? These 10th Alshan regulars.
The Alshane regulars were formed from the pardoned Rasselheg regulars after the Ronin War. Since many lost their homes when Rasselheg declared independence, there is a strong culture of tenacity and resilience. That is why the 10th nickname is Death Before Retreat.
A name worthy of true warriors.
Af. Let us hope they live up to it now that they have accepted our patrol and chosen the Harcourt Plains as their battleground. But this fight will not be as straightforward as our battle with the 14th Legion of Vega. We are hard burned to the planet and will arrive much earlier than scheduled. Each star will be deployed along multiple fronts to strike them before they expect us. Cobalt, your star will touch down behind this ridgeline, advance on foot, and set up a firing line in this position. From there, you should be able to catch them as they attempt to ford this river. This open terrain will be their undoing with our superior technology. I'm advising all stars to outfit their mechs with long-range loadouts.
That will grant us a great tactical advantage.
Exactly. They will be unprepared and highly reactive. Stay focused on the battle ahead. After Edo, disgraceful behavior will not be tolerated. Hold yourselves to the high level of honor and discipline expected of your station. And I promise you not only victory,
I may have to
but
swap out
absolution.
my... Actually, I have an idea. No, the
I'll
summer...
check out if Corcheval has anything relevant to it in the meanwhile.
I'm probably going
Corcheval is... Not anything immediately relevant on the docket. Well, the main reason why they went with Smoke Jaguar is that Wolf and Jade Falcon kind of already got a game. It was called Mechwarrior 2. And then Ghost Bear got their own perspective. Though they are thinking of DLC and they're thinking they'll add additional campaigns.
Yeah. So I'm guessing they'll go back and maybe they'll do... I don't know. I could see them doing Ghost Bear and Jade Falcon again. I have a feeling they may avoid Wolf, at least for the first, if they're going to do multiple expansion packs, just because Wolf has been overdone.
Looks like I might be dropping that summoner after all.
Yeah, I'm thinking of changing up my Stormcrow a bit, but I need to buy some... I think I'm going to go with... I can change this around. Yeah, actually I have an idea. So that's 4, so I think I can do that. Okay, so I'm going to go for long range, so let me unlock this one. Confirm.
Honestly, a stock loadout should work out here.
Yeah, I'm going to go...
Ezra should probably switch out to the laser variant Stormcrow. Actually, what's the outer equip with? Just one... Oh, yeah, you've changed that out a bit. So... Laser Crow, you've already got missiles.
I have 4 tons. Do I have 4 tons to work with? I have 4 tons to work with, yes.
Hellbringer's got more than enough firepower.
Okay. I'm going to do it this way for this one.
Okie doke. Yeah, for once, the summoner being weird isn't so bad.
Yeah, I'm running the B... the A config, but instead of the 4 medium pulse, I stripped them out for 2 ER large instead for longer range. The 2 streak 6s will keep me comfy and close.
Okie doke.
And this right here is why clan mechs are very cool. Oh, we need to be long range this mission? Sure, it will only take about 20 minutes to swap out everything in lore.
Flight Ops, Condor 672. Eyes on the drop site. Opening drop bay doors. Cobalt, release imminent.
Cobalt Star, on site.
Advance to mark nav point and set up to hold that position, Cobalt. The rest of the 362nd will push them into the river. Leverage the heavy cover along the shoreline and pick the regulars apart at range. You will be holding the flank, Cobalt. Ensure that none break through.
It's good to be back out on the field again.
Yeah, I was getting pretty restless traveling here.
I don't think I've ever seen Wimmer like this.
The whole galaxy. Everyone is so on edge.
Yeah, you'd think, with Wimmer in charge and Perez on Walcott.
His actions cast a long shadow, even if Dieter Osis took Perez away with him.
It will get better once we have driven the 10th out. We just need a win.
Af, we will have it here, and pay back the Star Colonel for invoking Surkai on our behalf. That was no small gesture. She sacrificed her own honor to minimize the fallout on us.
It won't matter. Our codices will be stained by Ito for the rest of our careers.
Kill and hold vantage
The
point.
invasion has barely begun. There will be opportunities to make up for it. We must do better. What else can we do? You're here. Everyone, take positions. The rest of the 362nd is going to be pushing them our way. Pick them off while they ford the river.
War incoming! Detecting long-range weapons on those tanks. We should prioritize them.
I see your audio mixing, while it's gotten better to a degree, is still very rough.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. New target. Scan mode engaged.
Mech's headed your way, Cobalt Star.
Finishing them off.
Oh, on the right.
Hunchback.
Yeah, Manicore Heavy Tank is fucking hammering me. Atlas. Wow, it's hurt.
Down they go.
Got one. That's a reactor breach. It's gonna explode.
I am not using this weapons loadout.
Destroyed.
Enemy terminated.
By the way, they use the actual symbol for the 10th here. Do we have any more eyes on assets?
No. Yeah, a few more coming up the front. Yeah, a bunch of lights. See a panther in the back too. Wolfhound, I mean, sorry. Just raining warheads on them.
We have a target down.
Get up on this perch.
Raven incoming.
Got it.
Mech destroyed.
Destroyed.
Have fun with my streaks.
Target destroyed. New target.
One enemy mech down.
I only have 10 shots left in my LRM.
New hostile detected. Quick draw. New target.
us a nice little shooting gallery mission, to be fair.
Destroyed him neck.
New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Spider.
Silver 1, Kobold's theater is clear.
There we go.
Af,
Moving up.
we have visual on a regular's forward operating base in the hills across the river. Move quick and raise that base before they...
We have allies on our left.
Roger, Silver One. We are on our way.
Silence.
Target.
Got another.
Yep.
They're passing by too fast to be really effective here.
Yeah.
This is true.
You guys...
Though I'm not used to using a summoner, so my performance has been a little embarrassing.
Summoners are fun. The base model is meant to be very jack of all trades.
Before we left.
I thought you had stopped getting into places you are not supposed to be.
Crack, careful.
What can I say?
Gotcha.
Old habits die hard.
Target.
But it says that this place is rich in minerals. Perfect for us to set up a mining outfit here.
Oh God!
No
Oh no,
wonder
that's
ghost
just
bears were trying
I
to
thought that was
outfit
the
us
fucking artillery zone.
Nope.
That tracks down.
My LRM-15's almost out.
Blackjack 3 on our right.
Hey, they're even at a different paint job this time now too. That's actually kind of neat.
down!
This thing is not heat efficient.
Mech destroyed.
Got a Jaeger mech up top.
They're actually in good firing positions. What the hell?
Yeah.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
There's a javelin in our midst too, but I'm kind of dealing with the...
I'm also dealing with that assassin. He did not stick that landing very well.
Hostile terminated.
Oh, wrong way.
Destroyed.
That one's gone.
Target destroyed.
Assault. Battlemaster.
Alright, I'm out of my LRMs. Starting to just rain streaks on them. We also got air.
We are touching down north of your position to assist. Moving in now to engage the enemy.
Acknowledged. Good hunting, Force 1.
Your speed has ensured they have not had time to bring many of their mechs online. They'll all have begun their booting sequence. Take out as many of them as you can before they have a chance to finish.
Push it up, push it up.
Mech destroyed.
Down to target.
Alright. I like this. A little bit of like push up, hold, push up, hold. I am almost out of my streaks too. God, I'm almost this thing. I hope there's ammo somewhere.
Target destroyed.
Trying to take a look to find it.
Jet fuel low.
I'm pushing up with you.
Jet
Gotcha.
fuel.
Just trying to find. I have to walk my way up these hills, my friend.
New hostile detected. Awesome.
Come on, girl. You can
It's
get
an
up.
awesome.
I'll wait for him to be open somewhere before I.
Jesus, I'm dumping a heavy PPC into his back. I'm not a heavy, but a goddamn spicy PPC into his back, and he ain't fucking dropping. absolute brick of a unit.
Target.
Partisan.
New hostile detected.
They have some powered down units. Gonna move on that. You've got the awesome.
Yep, he's gone. Gonna push up and try to just pick up where I can get him. I'm a little hurt, but I'll hold out.
God, I'm only just reduced to a fucking PPC now. Oh, they have a full-on fucking Victor.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Yeah, we have about 3 minutes to destroy their unpowered mechs.
So close.
Yep.
Just a few more and we will have their base.
We've
Down
got
on
them
the-
right where we want them.
This is it. The final push.
Ooh, sorry.
Going good.
Target.
There's a automotive. Okay, you got that? I'll push
I
out.
just
There's a
realized I
automotive-
have no melee on this thing.
There's a automotive chi in the back I'm going for it before it turns
Gotcha.
on. That thing could be a very big problem.
Not a problem.
This is unfair.
You accepted Arbitral. This is the fight you agreed to.
Panther.
Oh shit. Okay, I can't go after the automotive chi. There's shitloads of people coming in.
Got it. Where is it?
In the back by the orbital cannon.
I see it.
If you can get some head caps on it, that will be good. I'm using these things as cover.
Enemy mech eliminated.
There's another Hatamoto. No, that's a Charger.
That's substantially less scary.
We have target down.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking rained on.
Yeah, I'm not looking much better for it. Having no fucking ammo.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
Engaging in melee to beat the shit out of its backplate.
Yes.
I don't even have hands.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Oh, did I headshot? No, I didn't.
Down the hill. We have one more minute, and then the Hatamoto chi turns on.
Yep.
Charger's dead though, so there's nothing else. His CT's almost.
I've ordered our friendlies to engage on targets.
Okay. Alright, Hatamoto chi's gone.
Is
Now we
that
gotta
everything
take 'em.
gone?
That is all the shut down mechs. We can now engage on actual things. I'm going after the legs of that.
Yep.
Yeah. Crusader's legs.
Come on.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Vindicator.
I'm gonna see if I can start backplating. I'm charging this thing.
Dude, I would love a Kodiak. I don't like assault mechs all that much, but I'm willing to make an exception for the Kodiak. That thing is just bear. Allow me to become as bear.
Target destroyed. New target.
Just think if we can get a Kodiak for Badger duels.
But it's too slow. And it doesn't take periphery engine all that well.
And even though it has claws, they're completely aesthetic.
Silver 1, forward operating base pacified. Cobalt holding for orders.
This will reflect well in your codex. Now, we are showing the 10th Elshin withdrawing to the mountains, just as I anticipated. Cobalt, patch yourselves up and prep for immediate redeployment. We have them on the run. We will bring a clean end to this fight.
Why is the Hellbringer critical damage?
No
Yeah, maybe
clue.
lost the weapon. Maybe it lost the weapon system. Its
Arms are
look pretty-
open.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just saying it's open. That's probably not a bad, pretty easy repair. Oh man, Ezra did really good that mission.
Yeah, he did. God damn.
I was out of ammo too. That thing is not enough ammo in that thing, in that config. We hit 10.
Oh my god, get the Timberwolf!
Bow wow, bow wow.
About 300 and 300 will do right there. I actually don't want the mech parts.
Honestly, my what was I gonna say? Honestly, Naomi would probably like the Timberwolf. I don't know.
I mean, she's in a good configuration as is.
True enough. I'll take it. Fuck it.
I mean, I'm not going to deny you that one. I also got us our camo pattern for the Mad Dog. Hell yeah.
Nice. What,
so
what are you
first
running
things first, Timberwolf is unlocked.
I will see what I can do with that.
We can just absolutely load her up with the Timberwolf.
No, I can make use of this. I may do a few changes to this thing, though.
That is a beautiful Timberwolf, though.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna drop the LRM 20s or 15s, though, just to be a little bit more. Hold on, LRM 20s, how weigh are what? 5 tons.
That's you know what? Now get a second Timberwolf. Why not?
Left torso. I'm just gonna stick with regular LRMs.
Oh wait, but she has affinity with Mad Dog, I think. Yeah, she has an affinity specifically with the Mad Dog, so we'll stick with that. But I will play around with the other Timberwolf. True, it is Mad Cat. Sorry, look, I'm deep undercover, man. Do they have a more missiles set up? Not really.
Alright, this gives me a fair bit of stuff to work with. I think I'm going to do something different here. Let's see how this works.
Huh. That's interesting. She has no affinity with the Mad Cat.
Who?
Naomi.
Hmm.
She flat out doesn't like it. Then we'll keep her in the Mad Dog.
Okay. Ooh, I have an idea what I can do with this. Do this. Now, do I have a... I could do... Too heavy? Yeah, way too heavy. No, that's not too heavy. Not enough free slots. Okay, let's do right torso. Can this fit in here? Can it? It can. Ooh.
He actually, Liam actually does have affinity for the Hellbringer. You say that's ECM?
Yes.
Then I may as well just stack him up for heavy, Hellbringer.
Got it. Alright, let's check back to overview with this. Its heat capacity is pretty good. If I do it this way. 2 tons each for 1 to bins. I mean, 5 medium pulse lasers. Do I want... what's the armor on this? 81, 40, 40, 60. The arms are kind of important. I could do... And the arms do have a general slot. I could do...
Alrighty, Mad Dog. Get some upgrades out for this thing. There it is. Yeah, we'll have some upgrades for it moving backwards. Acceleration upgrades. Torso twist upgrades. Okie doke.
All right. I think this is going to be my setup. It's going to cost a $250,000 for the equipment.
Dude, we're sitting on 23K, 23 mil.
Okay. Okay, I'm not going to worry. So, let me then do modify mech. Let's see what the camera specs we have. You said we got a new one for...
Yeah, we just got metal because Mad Dog qualifications.
Oh, metal looks cool.
We also just got, I think, yeah, we just got digital camo as well.
Yeah, let me look at the camo, because I do want to... Actually, the Beta Galaxy looks... God, the Beta Galaxy looks cool.
Then take Beta Galaxy, my dude. We are technically in Beta Galaxy.
Yeah. Because and Beta Galaxy already has metal in it, too. It's one of the major colors, so...
The next unlock will be the Gargoyle.
Yeah. The Man of War.
And then we get the Masakari.
So I'm running this with 2 LRM-15s, 5 medium pulse lasers. The thing about this is it allows me to have about 3.5 tons of LRM ammo, and I also get a targeting computer mark.
I think we're running the exact same. Oh, you have 2 LRMs. I have 2 LRMs 15 with Artemis.
Yeah, I'm going... Yeah, I have a tar comp, though, in mine, so...
So that will help me direct our researches to keep upgrading our pulse lasers.
Yeah. And what was I going to say? And I also put in about a... I also have a 2 half-ton extra armor, so its arms now have way more armor. Because the arms are now running 67 armor, so they're basically the same amount of armor as the side torsos. Don't want to lose these arms.
Losing arms is fun.
And let's see, it's cooling 3.6, pretty good. It will be fine. Yeah. I can see though where you start wanting more and more tax as you get more and more mechs.
Honestly, we're not getting enough salvage, honestly.
Yeah.
We're starting to waste tech time.
Yeah, we're not getting enough salvage. That seems about right for the clan invasion.
Maybe next round I grab structure damage. Yeah, if we get 800, we can get a armor upgrade, and that will help with our needs. Then grab weapon components to make up for the cycle time, because this fucking structure reduction, we get it basically in 2 missions.
I forget, what is the Gargoyle's Inner Sphere name? I'm sorry, Executioners, because I think the Gargoyle is the Man of War.
The Gargoyle is the Man of War.
What is this Executioner's Inner Sphere designation?
The Gladiator.
Ah, okay. Because if I remember correctly, the Executioner also has a loadout where it just has 6 small pulse lasers in the right arm to fucking murk you out of existence.
Cobalt, listen up. The 10th Alshian regulars may be battered and beaten, but they have yet to issue an official surrender. As I anticipated, they appear to be executing a tactical withdrawal into a region known as the Dragon's Rift Mountains. The tight mountainous terrain has made long-range scanning impossible, but aerial flyovers are picking up numerous fusion reactor signatures. It appears the bulk of the regulars' remaining forces are proceeding right into the mouth of our trap. My command trinary will be waiting to greet them.
What do you command, Star Colonel?
Now that we have secured the hardcore plains, I want you to swing wide of our position and help us box the remaining Alshin regulars in. While I am leading the attack against the bulk of the Alshin forces, I need you to approach from the northwest point and clear out any rear guard that may be in place. Then link up with us at a designated rally point. We must disrupt these delaying actions, or the fighting will never cease.
AF, we will deploy immediately.
Good. Do not let me down, Star Commander.
I would replace my fire alarm battery if it wasn't so high off the ground that I have to use a step stool, a broom, to reach up and hit the button to default it. I legit need a full ladder to get up there. Reminder, I'm 6'8", and I can't reach that fucking thing. It is that high off the ground. Because whoever designed this place didn't keep ordinary people in mind. Sure, I'll just storm myself, Glaive. Bioenhancement, boys. Fun fact, it thinks I'm playing Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries on Discord. That's hilarious as hell.
Okay, so let me jump in. Didn't see you got ready. All right, here we go.
I mean, dollars to donuts, it's using a lot of the same code. Because I know the main reason why they picked the clan mechs they did is because they totally ripped them from fucking Mechwarrior Online.
Flight Ops, Condor 117. Low-vis instrument approach to the LZ.
Copy 1-7. LZ is clear of hostiles, so drop at your discretion.
F, our discretion. 117 out.
Let's go.
Star is on site, Star Colonel. Proceeding along nav route.
AF, my forces have already engaged the regular units. Be advised, their numbers are greater than we could have anticipated. They are weaponizing the tight terrain to negate our tech's range advantages.
Solid copy.
The Surats have the high ground on us.
Ah, the audio
Stay
mixing's
mobile.
borked
None of us will get out of
again.
this in one piece.
Carrier's right.
We need to take out the LR carriers. Getting close if you can. The missiles have to arm mid-flight.
Destroyed.
Regulars dead ahead.
Going after the Igor.
Screening. Let them have it.
Catapult, C4, streak, stream.
Manicore going after that.
Target. Target destroyed.
I'm gonna push the Manicores off. They're gonna be causing trouble at range.
Target destroyed. New target.
Enemy terminated.
Watch out.
Sadly, don't
More
have that on
regulars
that
hitting the
catapult
field.
just yet.
Blanked on the catapult.
Stay on them. Do not let them get away from you.
Target destroyed.
That's a body bag. Thunderbolt.
Panther.
Destroyed.
Panther down.
Regulars down.
Check your tactical map and keep moving, Cobalt 1. Hostiles keep pouring in. Wipe out all the regular forces on your way to the rally point. We need to box them in and crush them.
I think we go right here.
How's the Mad Cat looking? Also,
Nice.
checking for
Supposedly,
salvage.
these regulars' nickname is Death Before Retreat. They are doing their best to live up to it.
Yuichi says it is because they lost their home during the Ronin Wars.
Star Captain Gabriel, sit rep.
We're taking heavy fire in our position. Requesting support.
Cobalt 1, move in and provide Silver 6 with fire support immediately. No unnecessary losses today.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Scan mode engaged.
Got the goods.
Scan salvage. Marked for.
Oh yeah, pulse lasers are
Scan
fucking
mode
scary.
disengaged. Target destroyed.
I have been putting some upgrades into them, so you're getting the nicer ones too.
Scan mode engaged.
Nice. Orion K.
Yep, pretty basic model.
I don't have an angle on it just yet. There's also a grasshopper. Basic as well.
Trying to move in to support our allies down south.
Yeah.
Supposedly he's in bad for it, so gonna handle that. You got the Orion.
Destroyed.
Yep, Orion's gone. Pushing in. There is a Jenner D. Taking fucking shots of opportunity. I'm pushing through heavily.
Like, he was in a Mad Cat. He was gonna be fine.
Weapons online. New target.
Nice shot.
More tanks. Partisan AC2.
Crossing.
Target down.
We have more tanks from behind.
I'm on him.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he got blasted there.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Enemy down.
Okay.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Never mind.
Scan disengaged. New target.
Moving, crossing the streams.
Who are you monsters?
Warhammer.
As I said before, we are Smoke Jaguar. We lay claim to this world, and we will have it.
No. I already lost my home to Brazil-hogging filth once. I will not lose this one.
Mech terminated.
Shadowhawk is down. I'm overheated.
Assassin's legs are open. It's down. We're clear. There's a repair bay.
Do you need ammo?
Easy marks.
I'm good. I could use more LRM, but are you
Have
good?
at it. I've got plenty of LRM. I'm not hurting for it, so take the repair bay.
These
Got it.
Surats refuse to roll over.
They may be from the inner sphere, but they are still Mechwarriors.
Hey, detecting hostile activity up ahead.
Stay sharp, Cobalt 1. They have forces attempting to target your flanks.
I got nothing back here yet. But coming up, you're good. I'll keep an eye on the back.
Closing in on rally point, Star Colonel. Star Colonel Wimmer? Do you read me?
Marauder 3R.
One took a heavy autocannon hit. She is showing operational, but I cannot hail her on the command channel. Form up on her position and defend her from these barbarians.
Aft, Star Captain.
Rain and fire.
Yep. Pushing in to assist with primary target.
Still nothing coming from behind.
Target. Heat critical. Incoming missile.
Oh yeah, she's missing leg.
And legging a target. She's an Amasakari. She was fine.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target destroyed.
My CT is open.
Back on off, I'm coming in forward.
Target destroyed.
All units, keep up the fight.
Tank.
Don't give these demons an inch.
Whoa, shit! Fucking.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Banshee.
It's not, okay, oh, it's not the. I just got knocked in. It punched me.
Yeah, he's trying to engage you in just close combat.
Yeah.
I'm blasting his back.
He's not too scary. He's a
Yeah, he's the speedy one.
Hunchback behind.
Oh, yeah, I am super happy he did not get the chance to dump me. Too many targets in the way. Trying not to blast friendlies, but that's not working out as intended.
Unit down.
Okay.
New hostile detected.
Archer.
Archer.
Next repair base all yours.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking it. My CT's open.
Archer's about to pop.
Another one down.
Taking the high
There
ground
are
real quick.
offline repair bays here. We have yet to secure the codes for them. One of these Surats might have them.
Might be
Looking
worth
for it.
scanning some of the down regulars. Their officers may carry codes for them.
Check it.
Looking. Found it. I'm gonna go for it.
Gotcha.
It's over here. Scanning. 1,
I
2.
got something. Might be able to get those repair bays up and running.
Disengaged.
There is one there up top.
On it.
I think.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's the thing I got it.
Overridden. Scan mode. Disengaged.
All right, you got 2 repair bays. Let me
Let's
swing
use
by
them.
and see. There's one. Let's see. One each. Do you want me to use? Yeah. I guess.
We're the most hurt and we use ammo. It doesn't fix structure though.
Yeah. Just armor. They've always done that.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah, you can't auto. You can make the argument that it could hang armor quickly. It can't repair me armor.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, I was just taking damage out of nowhere in the back.
Alright, we got a whole bunch of A there.
Target down.
2 assault mechs. Zeus.
Got it. On it. There's a,
There's also a stalker.
yeah, I'm hammering the Zeus. It's almost dead.
Destroyed. New target.
Stalker's pretty much stripped.
Target destroyed.
We got something behind.
Enforcer,
Medium
AC-10 variant. Pretty standard.
Yep. Keeping her off the Muscari. Oh, he jumped down a different direction.
He's gone.
We Charlie clear. We crushed them down to the last warrior.
Here comes an
Not so
assault
fast,
lance.
Cobalt 1. My star is picking up movement. We have hostiles
Atlas.
closing in.
And a Marauder
We'll
2.
have plenty
Oh,
of fight
fuck!
left in us.
And clan
All
mechs.
units, attack!
Cobalt, weapons free.
Are you sure that's a clan mech? That looks like a Warhammer.
I'm pretty certain there's some clan mechs in that lineup.
Hold on, let's let Sarah come get in the line too here. Wait, where are they coming from? Oh,
Front.
no, they're just coming. They're just front. Air assets 2. Taking out the Igors before they get into.
Enemy neutralized.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, tanks as well. I'm just taking out anything that comes in. These guys are slower, so I'm gonna let them...
New hostile detected.
Alright, the Masakari's here now, so we have some pretty good firepower.
Destroyed. New target.
Hitting the Warhammer.
Finish one off.
Thunderbolt next. I'm trying to push forward to draw fire.
Yep.
Alright, now Marauder's on me. I'm just gonna get behind some cover. Ooh, balls! Hello! Going around this big icicle, there's a break line.
Weapons are about to go offline. I'm too hot.
Turning back around. We're good.
That's AC-20 Atlas.
I'm good. My armor's fine.
You have fought well, Freeborn, but you are finished.
All regulars stand down. Cease fire and stand down. Smoke Jaguar, we surrender.
A wise choice. Intelligence to match your bravery, but your forces were overmatched. Cobalt 1, our work here is done. Elementals will round up the All-Shane regulars. Return to the Ixchel and await orders from the Star Colonel. She will prep your next assignment.
Yeah, no, this Timberwolf is murdery.
It's a Timberwolf. What else do you expect? There we go. That should be about right.
The 10th Alshan regulars have surrendered, though the rest of the planetary militia refuses to stand down.
I do not understand. I thought the common people would be glad to be rid of their Kurtan overlords.
They are afraid. Afraid they will meet a similar fate to the people of Edo.
I am not Cardera Perez, and he is not here.
Yeah,
Galaxy Commander Dieter has taken Perez with him to invade Wolcott on a very short leash.
Irrelevant, Star Colonel. News of your unit's involvement in the massacre has followed you here. They fear a similar fate.
What would you suggest to ease these fears?
Make bondsmen out of those captured from the 10th Al-Shain. Have them be ambassadors on your behalf.
It does not work like that, Demi-Presenter. Bondsmen must be claimed in the heat of combat. And no such claims came from our battle with the Alshan regulars.
Star Colonel, if I may. We might have someone better. My bondsman Yuichi was claimed on Turtle Bay. He could speak on our behalf.
Very well. I will take direct charge of Yuichi. He will assist Demi-Presenter Akari and I with the local populace.
That still leaves us with the issue of the planetary militia.
Indeed, it does. The 362nd now has two major objectives. One, secure high-value assets throughout the system. Two, destroy all partisan opposition. If Turtle Bay taught us anything at all, we must be on guard for more than just planetary militia after what their Yugawa did. I will evaluate our high-priority targets and prepare our mission briefs. Star Commander Jaden, take time to prep your star for redeployment. Once we have our targets,
We will need to move fast to secure them.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
We're Smoke Jaguar. War crimes are just kind of what we do around here. Let's see. Do you want shorter burn time and more range for the laser, for the pulses, or less heat?
Heat hasn't been a problem, so less burn time.
All right, range and burn time. Or did I not bracket that right? No, I bracketed that right.
Let's see, increased heat efficiency.
It should keep the eggheads busy for a while at least, so we can get more parts. Apparently, you maxed out a skill.
I maxed heat management. So that's why I'm like, yeah, Herb heat management's already maxed out, so I think I can hold off on lowering the heat on those things for a little. Yeah, but let me go to the science lab, chassis upgrades. Let's see if I have anything for the Timberwolf. I would really like to get its top speed going. Because it's running 82 kmh, but it could go faster.
So,
nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, I feel like the command of Smoke Jaguar. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna do it throughout this. Is the fact that the people in charge get more and more frustrated with how things are done in the inner sphere fighting, that they just kind of decide fuck it and start killing people. I don't think patience is the Smoke Jaguar's virtue.
I've unlocked the most recent Mac, right? Pretty certain.
Yeah, that was the Timberwolf.
So it's like, the problem is they're not giving us enough salvage to, because I can requisition more scientists.
Oh yeah, it's like I have all the scientists in the world.
Now we have all the scientists.
Oh, you can't get any more?
We are one more lab, I think, before we get our science lab maxed out.
Jesus. Well, if once we do that, I guess that means we can just put everything into salvage
Why
ops.
would I
or is
sell
that
components? Can I buy components, maybe? No. You can only sell components, not buy them. But we have so many goddamn Kerenskis that it's like...
Yeah. They give you one free mech and then everything. Like, wait, what is the Timberwolf? How much is the Timberwolf worth?
Like 4.
In a Kerensky. That's bullshit.
4.8. So it's actually, even if you doubled it,
it's still under.
Yeah, it's still under the what, nearly 20 mil it's
22.
worth?
It's 22 million C-bills.
Yeah, like, we could outfit the entire lands with Timberwolves and still have money to spare to equip those things. And I know it's also for the techs, too, but the techs kinda... We're at the point that we're just basically repair... Because the problem is that, heavier mechs have more armor, but we don't have the weakness of those heavier mechs. Like, I'm still trucking like a goddamn linebacker.
Man, speaking of which, I would love to... I mean, linebacker, I think, is a later version mech. I don't think it was in Ghost Sparrow's Invasion Corridor. I love me a linebacker. I already updated the Timberwolves chassis upgrades a bit.
Yeah.
I just need... Oh, I guess I should check... I really should check to see... It won't be this mission, but see if there's what omnipods we would want to see for the Timberwolf. A is the ERPPC Wolf, which is honestly really scary. Although really, really hot.
Let's see. Liam is a missile guy, I think.
B is the...
Yeah,
oh,
he's
B's the
missile.
Gauss. Yeah, B's the Gauss.
So let's see what we can't do about improving his Omni setup.
C is the UAC 5 with Ultra ER Launch. Don't they have a dual? Yeah, they have this one. Okay. The D is the ER2 ERPPCs. With ER small in the head, streak 2, streak 4, streak 2 down. The N is the ERPPCs with the LRMs and machine guns. Balls. S. Medium pulses, SRM.
He is 6 tons over.
Oh, right, the S Baron has the jump jets.
Two ERPPCs are good. Ranging options. Maybe if I was to strip down his armor profile a bit, then it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if I can't get the Hellbringer to have a LRM system on there.
Maybe one of the Omnipod ones have it?
That's what I'm thinking. It'll probably have to be stripped down, honestly, to about a 15. Yeah,
wow, they only have two
is...
They only have 2 Omnipod choices for the Hellbringer, the A and B, besides the Prime. But if you buy, I don't know, if you buy the A already has an LRM 20.
15. Oh, right. LRM ammo, Artemis. I could strip out his extra ammo for more shots. Because with a 270, he's got how many trigger pulls? He's got 18 trigger pulls. So if I strip out his extra armor, he can get 30 trigger pulls.
Mm-hmm.
Makes him a bit more on the fragile side. Honestly, strip out the leg armor. He doesn't really need that much. Put on the standard armor pod in the center. Oh no, that's a full thing. Put on the half-ton back. Give him the extra ammo. That should be a reasonable compromise for his weapon systems.
So he can lean on his missile.
Yeah, he's got 2 ERPPCs. He moves fast. He's got good armor. He's fine. That'll probably be a long-term commit for him, honestly.
Yeah.
This round we got Pulse, ECM, and Pulse Reduction. Oh, we've got 4 fucking missions. Defend, Patrol, Assault, or Investigation.
It looks like the Patrol is is where they kind of want you to start since of the weight tonnage.
Let's go.
While the Taisa Simmer and the bulk of the Alshin regulars have surrendered, we have reports that splinter forces affiliated with the regulars have joined up with pockets of embittered planetary militia, unwilling to follow suit. They're intent on dragging this fight on as long as they can.
Foolish.
Be that as it may, we must pound these forces into submission, but we are currently in the dark on where these splinter forces and militia units are hiding, and who is supplying them. If we can find out who the party or parties are that are arming these upstarts, we can disrupt the supply chains and draw them out.
Do we know where to look?
I was provided a list of local defense contractors known to do business with the DCMS in the past. I passed it along to your watch for review.
Following up on the Demi-Presenter's intel, we have employed aerial surveillance probes to sweep every inch of the region these contractors operate out of to try and find targets of interest. Based on these sweeps, we have identified facilities across this region that could be utilized as makeshift logistics centers.
That is good news.
Cobalt, you will be dropped into the AO and investigate the suspected strongholds. Extract all intel you can find on these groups. If they are assisting in system partisans, bringing these companies to heel could choke out the malicious arms suppliers.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
You equipped and good to go?
Yep.
Flight Ops, Condor 117. Low-vis instrument approach to the LZ.
Copy 1-7. LZ is clear of hostiles. Cleared to drop at your discretion.
Online.
Roger. Our discretion. 1-7 out.
Weapons. Online.
Mechs deployed. 1-7 out.
We are proceeding to the marked point, Star Colonel. I will relay any findings.
AF, AO scans are not detecting any operational fusion reactors. Could be the terrain again, or their forces are still shut down. Just be on guard.
Requesting we shift to a private comms channel, Star Commander.
Switched. What is on your mind, Ez?
This area is quiet as a tomb. You think they will offer up the info on who is feeding them the supplies without a fight? They're waiting for the right time to hit us.
So, these are well-trained militia units. If they take us out, we are not worthy of calling ourselves smoke jaguars.
Yeah. We can handle anything these sewer rats throw at us.
10
Sensors
assault
are quiet,
mechs.
Star Commander.
Let's kick over this rock. See if it's hiding anything.
Picked up a signal. Looks like a data vault. Moving to scan.
Got it.
Interfacing with the vault console. Done. Scan uploaded, Star Colonel.
Scan received. Reviewing it now.
Guys, my sensors are
Contact!
Find us.
I knew this was a trap.
At least we know we are in the right place.
Target
down they go. That reactor's going to blow.
That assassin just lunged at me, wanting my ass.
Side torso on the grasshopper has been ripped to shreds.
Yup.
One enemy mech down.
Target destroyed.
Speaking of, we have not participated in any Zell Brigand whatsoever.
For supply pickups.
No, we participated in one case of Zell
On
Brigand.
behalf of Luthian Armor Works.
And that was the trial position.
Huh. No wonder
Yeah, but isn't that because most of the times the Innersphere is like,
See what
no.
else you can find. We need to know where their supply pickups are
Or
taking place.
isn't it also the fact is after
eyes on militia area
the initial few planets, the plans don't even try it anymore because they know the Innersphere just abuses it?
That's it.
They have the
Target
right to
down.
refuse.
Cobalt, head on a swivel. They know we are here poking around.
You still think your bondsman can win the hearts and minds of these violent spheroids, Ez?
I do. Although I admit, it will be difficult. Especially with the specter of Ito still hanging over us.
It will be a lot easier for Yuichi to get through to them if we cut off their arms suppliers.
Target.
Detecting militia units. Up ahead.
They're not taking any chances.
Target destroyed.
Enemy eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There looks to be salvage off to the right.
Orion.
Missile.
Got it.
I've also
Gotta
got
get the
mechs
angle.
trying to fall around me.
Yeah. Careful. I'm on my way.
I'm, however, now into the flank of the Orion.
I see you. Switch.
Mech terminated.
Target
On the Wolby.
destroyed. New hostile detected.
Whoosh!
Shadow call.
Oh yeah, no. They are incredibly inflexible.
Area secured.
Scanner.
All these independent weapon suppliers. No wonder the Innisphere is such a mess.
It is true. Multiple outfits with government backroom deals and hidden agendas. You were just begging for trouble.
Our way is cleaner. Everything under one banner. The clan controls all.
Oh, yeah.
Likely not enough profit in that model for these spheroids. Their greed has already set them back so far.
True, while greed has sent back the inner sphere, let's be blunt, you don't have greed because you're not a servant. You're part of the upper 0.001%.
Yeah, you are. You are a warrior. You are the nobility.
The nobility would blush with how much that a warrior can get.
Yeah, especially Smoke Jaguar warriors. If I remember correctly in lore, it was
walking
uncommon for
around.
them to decide just to beat labor caste with no real, you know.
Oh, that was what they
retribution.
were assigned to do as practice. Why do you think they have the worst civilian industry?
New target.
Because they kill their own civilian industry.
Yes.
New target. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy terminated.
Your path is clear, Star
Hey,
Commander.
Templar. Welcome, well.
You're looking pretty rough there, Eugen.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what happens when you take a sniper platform and turn it into a brawling platform.
New target.
I'm just weird like that,
I have
though.
eyes on another base, Jaguar 1.
Conduct a scan now.
Scan mode.
Jaguar 1, I count 3 data vaults and offline repair base.
Alright, there's your
No intel unaccounted for.
Scan mode engaged.
There's stuff over here. You can probably get a repair bay up.
Scanning complete.
Got it.
Definitely give Liam his one of his right arms is open. Whoop.
Gotcha.
Oh shit! They're dropping from above.
They are not gonna make this easy. No intel. They appear to be codes of some kind.
Enter them into the repair bays. Could use some repairs before we get back. This is pretty smog.
One enemy mech down.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Jenner. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Another down.
Okay.
Scan mode engaged.
Looks like we have 2 repair bays
Codes
here.
uploaded. Repair bays
I'm
are
good, so you and Liam maybe.
Utilize the repair bays while you can, Cobalt 1. Keep yourself intact out there.
Oh, absolutely. Jump jets are awesome, even in Mechwarrior where they can be a bit jank. I learned how to use them properly when I did some rounds in with the 228.
Oh yeah. Mechwarrior's in I mean,
down to target.
I'm doing jump jets and Mechwarrior Online. Yeah, they don't work as normal jump jets do, but the mobility on certain maps and able to go vertical is so good.
I mean, even when you don't use them as their intended purpose, they twist you around really well and mess around with your hitbox.
Cobalt, we're detecting multiple
Shadowhawk 2D, Davian variant.
proximity of your position.
Moving to investigate. Militia units sighted.
And Cicada 2A on it.
Shred them all to pieces.
One enemy mech down.
More answers.
Down to target.
Target destroyed.
Griffin.
Oh, I just face checked the Griffin coming out.
Finish one up. No matter who is arming them, their machines do not measure up.
We will keep piling them up until they get the message, or none are left standing.
Hey, at your comfort level, my dude. Let no one tell you how to enjoy something or how to spend your time.
Hey, look.
Scan mode.
What?
It's a rough neck. Not really.
Wait,
I
do you have
found
an
a rough
industrial mech right here? Yeah, I just flat up an industrial mech right there.
Yep.
That's actually kind of cool that they've got industrial mechs.
Yeah. And they're not scenery, they have armor.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
The industrial mech?
Closing in.
I don't deserve that. Hey look, a
It
conjurer.
appears we have squeezed this area for all we can. Now wipe out the remaining forces.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, fuel tank blew up the spider.
I didn't see him going critical.
Oh, they're from Mech 5. Oh, that's disappointing, but understandable. Reusing assets is just a smart thing to do in game design. As much as I'll complain about it.
Our commander's target is going critical.
Oh shit.
It looks like they at least upped the resolution of them.
Destroyed.
But yeah, it makes sense. These assets. Wolverine again.
Target.
He's playing really loosey-goosey with my line of sight.
There's
Blasted him.
And there's
Oh, we're engaging in close combat.
Okay, there's I'm pushing up. There's an Orion on the low ground for the time being.
Gotcha. Move to fan outs.
I got him looking at me.
I got him on your flank.
I'm out of LRM ammo, so I am all brawl all the time.
Royal.
Ooh, yeah.
Good kill.
Area is clear.
The history piece.
Looks like we took them past their last
Yay!
fighter.
Yes, this is true.
Sensor is clear, Cobalt 1. Now head to the extraction zone. I have dispatched a dropship to collect you.
I have a single feeling this is at the end.
Understood. Advancing to the extraction zone.
Oh, it's behind us.
Yep. I just have to rotate
Oh.
around here. Actually, I did just find some salvage right here. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we should check.
Scan salvage.
Oh, that's a lot.
Holy
Look at all.
fuck! That's
Cool, nice.
unusually high amounts of stuff.
Maybe there's like hidden salvage caches in certain missions if you go into the
It also got us
places.
a shit ton of honor too. Like that's a full mission and a half right there.
Oh, I'm walking back via water.
Okay. So
You know,
this.
Hey, Jules.
What?
Wait a second. Oh no, okay. At first I thought I was walking on top of it, but this is just exceedingly shallow.
Honor is progression.
I should just come up with you guys. I have no idea if there's another way up, so probably safer to do it this way.
The fact that there was just a box that had essentially was valuable enough to give us a mission and a half worth of honor is nuts. Like we're probably getting Man of War after this mission specifically because of it.
Scan mode disengaged.
This,
Holding
we're
for
gonna fight.
extraction, Jaguar.
Yeah, we gotta stay. Yeah, we're fighting in the... Alright, we got ocean at least, so we're all nice and cool.
Something that's also worth nearly 1 million currencies
up an
and
inbound
lots
ship.
of salvage.
It is not one of ours.
Likely the malicious heavy hitters. I have no assets in the area to reinforce.
I have no
Yeah,
missiles.
they are. They're
I
landing
am,
in the
I
water.
I am just here to...
Understood. Eyes up, everyone.
Hunchback AC-10 variant. I'm gonna focus his hunch.
Apparently I've been shooting up the Battle Master, so I'll finish my motion.
Oh, my arms! Slung arms! Fuck you!
Destroyed.
I'm in the back of the fucking Marauder, so I might as well take that shot.
Gotcha.
He's almost dead.
Destroyed.
Marauder's down.
New hostile detected.
Oh yeah.
Destroyed.
Destroyed.
Nothing on
else?
sensors, Jaguar 1. All militia forces are dead or knocked offline.
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1. Condor 6.
The hell
Yeah,
bring
360 honor. That's basically a full level.
Yeah.
A lot of mech parts here.
Do we need mech parts?
We should still try to build some up, but weapons are
Yeah.
more important right now. Weapons
Well.
are absolutely something we need more of right now.
Alright, we got the Man of War.
Oh, I was about to say, did we just skip into level 12 immediately? No, we did not.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but this will get me to unlock my next thing I want. Do I want to run any assault mechs, or do I want to run heavy mechs? I'll leave this open for now. I'm doing enough damage in the Timberwolf. I don't need to worry about affinity just yet. Yeah, but a gargoyle. What does this bad boy run? 2 LBX5s, SRM, 2 SRM6s, and an ER small laser. If I remember correctly, this thing is more known for being able to run, yeah, pretty fast. What are the other omnipods for you? That's crazy.
So we've now maxed the science lab. We will never be able to keep up with our research. Because we get 2,500 research a cycle. We only get 600 salvage, and we have to be picky.
Man. The gargoyle's weird.
Science cast too strong.
So who would we even give the gargoyle to if we're going to use it?
That's a good question, honestly.
Because it's...
What's it armed with, even?
It's, yeah, over there. There you
Ew. That's... What is that? That's 2 LBX5s. SRM6s.
It's
This thing
weird.
is made to splat you. It wants to splat you. I'm almost tempted just to run this thing through to get the camo painting or the camo paint.
Have one of the AI use it then?
They won't get it done anytime soon.
I mean, if you want to.
I don't like Assault Max, but it runs fast enough for now, so we'll make it work.
Let me see. Do you think... No, that's probably enough. That's probably... The ammo is the only thing. Like, do you have enough ammo to work with?
So, the main question is, what do I want to use with this thing?
It has huge ballistic slots, so you could maybe do Gauss on it.
I could make it into a Gauss boat. So...
It may not have any backup weapons outside of its Gauss, but, I mean, that's
Gauss
Gauss.
is 6 slot. I have to go with a 5er.
Oh, that sucks. I guess I thought of that.
How much would 2 Ultra 10s weigh on this thing? 2 Ultra 10s is a lot of weight, but it works, and I'll have nothing left to do with it. So
Just
take
maybe
that off. Ultra 5s, maybe?
That's what it started with.
No, it had LBX 5s.
Oh.
Which are notably lighter. 2 Ultra 5s.
Gonna need a lot of ammo.
A large laser in the tummy for a zombie weapon.
Mm-hmm. And then you have 3.5 tons of ammo.
Where's the ammo? Why'd they put it in the back? 1, 2.
Because you're attempting to put it into a ballistic slot, so it lists the ballistic first. And a half.
So this thing is just pure DACA.
Yeah, I mean, fuck,
it works. Is the only thing I've got to say on this matter.
It'll probably get better once we can unlock Omnipod slots for it, but that config is weird to start.
The Beta Galaxy pattern has eyes on his leggies and his shoulders.
Angry cat.
Meow.
Yes.
God, I'm not going to enjoy this one, I don't think.
Never know. So, what mission next? I think
Yeah,
it's
these people are going to need time
down.
for experience, so... we have pin down, assault, or we could do a defense mission.
Yeah, they're about the same. Let's try defense.
Though we have
It's
successfully
something very
captured
new.
bases across Corcheval, this local militia is hell-bent on taking them back from us.
They seem to only be growing more confident.
Indeed. So it is more important than ever for our cluster to keep pushing the spheroids back. All across
By
the
the way,
planet,
Jules,
this militia, along with the Al-Shain
I'm not
regular
telling you to stop
fragments,
streaming or anything
have
there,
been
but this is
targeting
my last
military
mission.
installations we
That's
secured
perfectly
I'm
fine,
starting to
my
burn
dude.
out.
Conquest.
No, it's fine, dude.
I am dispatching stars across Corcheval, spreading this cluster as thin as I dare. You are being assigned to Delta Base, which the Watch flagged as a likely high-priority target. You must secure this base. Should it come under attack, ensure its structural integrity.
Understood, Star Colonel. We will not let them destroy the base.
See that you do not. I have already had reports of other stars failing, and we cannot afford any more losses, Star Commander.
Well, my good sir, know that, gonna say this ahead of time, but thank you for coming on down. Apparently, folks like seeing you, so hey, welcome here anytime.
Of course. I don't know.
That'll be my chain fire group, and that will be my blast people out of Oblivion group. Actually, I'm just actually, I'll be able to see on field how much ammo that, warning, significantly under tonnage. I think
Not
we're
really.
fine.
Yeah, it's like we're what, 10, 15 tons under? That's not really significant.
We're 35.
Oh.
Again, we'll
Yeah,
be fine.
We're very killy. Like,
I think
Novas-
they're expecting you to do the Mech 5 thing and just go all assault mechs all the time or some dumb shit like that.
Yeah, but so far this game has proven that you can under tonnage and go through pretty easily.
Again, you're
Gotta
not
be careful,
fighting nothing but assault mechs.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
major component.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's a 5-skull mission. You're not seeing anything lighter than a heavy. Oh, great, thanks.
And we have allies present too, from what it looks like. That's a friendly Masakari.
We have a lot.
Like
We have to be careful of our
You are
how we
getting into
move.
position.
Because this is a base we need to defend.
Yep.
Just touched down. Moving into position now.
Condor spotted 2 hostile ships approaching your position on the fly-in. Brace for contact. And remember, minimize damage to the facility. Unlike these barbarians, the clan does not want to waste vital infrastructure.
Such a disgrace.
Definitely
They
feels
should know when they
sluggish.
are beaten.
After everything that has happened with the Ryugawa, we should not underestimate them.
Okay. Looking on the map for anything. Oh. Hold on a second.
Boat coming in on the angle 130.
Scan
See?
salvage. Marked for
They must be rattled. Look how many bodies.
There's a boat coming in at heading 50 and 60. I'm moving over that way as well. Let's go with what's right here.
I have not used Countless Fire in this game. Holy shit.
They are down.
Partisan heavy tank, raining. Close hat from far.
I don't feel the most used to this. It's weird.
Marauder on it. CT's already open.
destroyed. New target.
That's a friendly in the way. I can't shoot him. Shylons.
Visual. dropship is a true carrier, Gazelle class.
New target.
That's not a standard payload.
Target destroyed.
Bravant! They've converted it into a giant gunship.
Oh, we're fighting a dropship.
Gunship, yeah.
Do not forget to protect the base, Cobalt. That Gazelle has several exterior turrets mounted on its hull.
Aft, Jaguar 1.
That armor is thick.
Yeah, we're fighting naval-grade armor. Not surprising, really.
New hostile detected. Assassin.
It'd be nice if we had the Mechwarrior on our deployment.
Subsystem destroyed.
Alright, what? Anomaly detected. What?
What's up?
I just got something saying anomaly detected.
I don't like that.
Destroyed. Target locked. Anomaly detected. Gazelle.
Oh, it doesn't know. It's probably trying to say that because it doesn't know how to read out the Gazelle. It's not a standard config.
Destroyed. New target.
Oh god, that's a turret as a mace.
Whoop! He's gonna blow.
Yes, he is.
Is that it? The gunship is withdrawing?
Unlikely.
Yeah.
Probably cooling its weapons down for another attack. Be on the lookout for it.
Gonna be hard to miss. That thing is massive.
Forget about that for now. We have more enemies incoming, so anyone who needs the repair base should use them now.
I guess that's me? Where the hell
Yeah.
is the repair base? Okay. I'll just jump to the closest one.
I still have plenty of ammo. I shouldn't need to use one yet.
They're gonna stay up. I can use it in middle of combat if things get dicey. I'm still pretty good.
Gotcha.
I have too much ammo left to waste on repair bay.
Yeah, I still have over 300 shots.
Of your ultras?
Yeah.
Damn.
I dumped this thing full of ammunition, dude.
Warm welcome.
Bit load on our north end, heading 200.
Hostile detected. Trap.
Saving our Timberwolf.
No escape
Well,
from them
friendly
now.
Timberwolf.
Yep.
Base is sustaining damage, Starkbender.
We may have to sacrifice some structures. As long as we can keep most of it standing, we should be fine.
Someone's torching the shit out of me.
Whoa! Thanks, careful.
Yep.
That's the manacles.
Cobalt, that Gazelle just popped up on the radar again. It is angling for another attack run.
Gazelle is back for more.
Alright. Yep, here it comes. Apparently its weapons are back. That doesn't make sense, but sure. Oh no, they're on different positions. Oh, that makes sense.
Are they trying to overheat Mechwarrior?
They must be getting desperate. Watch
Bombs
yourselves.
incoming.
Gotcha.
Oh,
No, they're firing flares.
oh, there's... Oh, shit.
Yeah, out of the back? That's flares, dude.
Okay, that's why my LRMs aren't doing much. They're flaring.
Well, I'm kind of happy I'm using a direct fire cannon now.
Yeah. I'm gonna help our Timberwolf.
Understood.
Alright.
I'm working on the big ship then.
Yeah, I want to see if I can keep this Timberwolf alive. Oh, they all look at me now. Oh shit. Shit.
Target eliminated.
Using my back armor.
Alright, I'll assist you with that. You're taking heat. Oh, God, try not to hit our dudes in the back.
I'm gonna take this time to cool.
Taking your
Jumping
you think
for a repair. Yeah, I'm jumping in for a repair. My ammo's just about. Let me just help with this. I'll just stand here and repair for the next wave. Okay.
But I am not done.
Now I repair. You should too.
With how many guns they bolted onto that thing, it's a miracle it hasn't gone supernova.
I've used about 3/4 of my ammunition. We got
Likely they will come around for another pass once they cool off a bit.
I wanted to keep our allied Timberwolf alive.
For as long as they'll be around, yeah.
Yeah.
Still,
Oh,
I am
damn
sufficiently
it.
happy with this Daka. What's up?
Throw me in the invite. I got the black screen.
Gotcha. Resending.
Thank you.
Heading 30-50.
Got it. I will be in a second.
Speaking of which,
All right.
you
See
got
it.
it, Max.
Coming on.
Hot off a dropship, heading our way.
Yep. Right in the middle of the base, too. Careful of your fire.
Yep. Keep it in
Victor.
mind.
Easy. Oh, God. Ace 20. I hurt that damn torso off. Come on. Okay. Whew.
That reactor's going to blow.
Centurion's about to blow.
Got the dragon over here.
See it?
This is it. Our chance to take it down.
Alright. Woo! Here it comes again. I'll keep an eye out for any mechs that come in. Warhawk is fine.
When they are already on fire.
Giving a last stand. If they cannot destroy us, they will take down as many of us with them as they can.
Yeah. Keep your distance from that thing.
Oh yeah, okay. It says anomaly detected, then it says it's afterwards. It can't distinguish what type.
Yeah.
We have a target down.
Oh shit, that's a Gauss in its front.
Makes sense. Moving on the Shadowhawk. Yeah, they got a lot of mechs coming.
Yeah, alright. I'm moving on the trench bucket. It's the 7K. That's a weird one, but I like that one.
Dervish.
See the Dervish on it. I got its back.
And I'm moving on 7K.
Down and out.
Cicada 3C.
I'm legging the bastard.
Gonna start throwing fire down. Damn, this Masakari's doing work.
They did try to slap an entire union on this thing.
There goes. Got the Gauss.
Yep, just dumping more ammunition into it.
The LRM's about to go too.
Boosh!
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Delicious.
Base is secure, Star Colonel. The
Oh,
gunship has been
Timberwolf's
neutralized.
fine too. Good. We didn't lose
Good work
anything
from
except
you and your
turrets.
star out there, Cobalt. The base is secure, and the spheroids will not be able to leverage a victory over us.
I still cannot believe they threw a dropship at us. I thought the spheroids treated them as too rare to risk in battle.
They must be getting desperate.
Hold on site just a little longer, Cobalt. I will send another star to relieve you shortly.
May as well get the repair in before it flips so our techs don't have to do it. Yep, back up to 100, so this will be a full repair job for free.
Cheesing the system. Ooh.
No, you did more damage than me, surprisingly.
Those pulses will just push work.
God, we just do not have the salvage shares that we need to claim good shit.
And are we maxed on their ability
Yeah.
to get as much? Oh, wow. Okay.
So advice for anyone who picks this game up later, upgrade your salvage claims as fast as you can to have a stockpile, because your science core is going to outpace you. Yeah, I see no real... I'll dump down maybe some equipment for more gunnery shares.
Yeah, well, now you can see if you can probably grab a different Omnipod set if you want to keep playing the Gargoyle for something a little different.
This setup wasn't terrible, honestly.
It was just boom, daka all the time.
I'm a Davian at heart. Once I got the
Yeah.
tempo going, it was ba 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 ba. It was comfortable, okay? I liked being able to ba 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 people out of existence.
Can't complain. Yeah, I'm liking the Timberwolf. I mean, it's a Timberwolf. How the fuck can you not like this thing?
On moral principles?
You know, the only I think there's one problem, though, with me playing Mia. I don't think... Let me see. Does she have Timberwolf? Oh, no, she does. Okay. It's just, I'm looking at, like, the assaults, I'm like, I don't... Oh, she can't use the Masakari. She only has the Direwolf, Executioner, and Gargoyle as assaults. That's a shame. I like the Masakari. The Direwolf's just too fucking big.
I'll put on some research for our LRMs as well. Make them go have their cooldown reduce. Yeah, you just need so many weapon components.
Because you're doing so many weapon upgrades.
Yeah. Mech parts you need a lot of.
What's the other one? Equipment? Oh, I guess
Yeah.
that's for like ECM increases and all that. But the equipment, is there like double heatsink upgrades?
No, you kind of use equipment for some other upgrades as well, so you kind of need some of them. But
Okay.
you're just we're chewing through weapon components like crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, solid 6 hours going being at 9. That's a decent cutoff point, honestly. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, if you want to keep going, that's all.
Nah,
cool. Yeah,
9's a good time to. 9's a good time to pack it in. I usually end at 8. Go to as late as 9, but honestly, this has just been a comfy time riding this out with you, so I'm cool to cut it if you are.
Sure, yeah.
Well then, cool. I will see if there is someone who is also doing... Well, someone that we like doing the, Mechwarrior. Let's see. Oh no, we can put the Mad Cat in Froggy colors. A second if you would.
Oh, don't look at the dude.
I'm not gonna fuck
Poor
up your
baby.
camo scheme,
I
dude.
know. You sort of should.
Froggy colors! Except there's no blue to it. But it's orange! It's garishly orange!
There's some green other stuff. There's some other green camos.
His
more
colors
the right.
are orange and blue.
Oh. Yeah, okay then.
But it's orange and green. Alright, let's give...
Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, no, there's not. Sadly, the camo schemes are very static. There's no editing colors, which is annoying. I'm hoping maybe they'll add that later or something, or someone will.
Wait, what do you mean you can... What do you mean you can edit it to be orange and blue? Because I see camo color... Oh! Oh, he's not kidding! Go to the camo schemes for a moment. You can give them more defined colors. Once again,
shit,
the
I
UI...
didn't see that.
Yeah, no, once again, the UI being kind of shit.
Yeah, this... Okay.
But yeah, no, you can absolutely color these things out.
Oh, well, fuck. Now I wanna make a...
Well, not right now. We'll do that probably next time.
Now I can look at all the pattern. Now it's more of looking at what pattern you want.
Yeah, again, they could have really have made that more clear.
The UI in this game, especially like in Mission, it's fine. It's great. The command wheel, everything like that is great. In here, I'm like, you could have. There's so much clicking. Like, oh, I have to go
so
to the
much
science
clicking,
lab.
so much that they don't tell you. Like, if you want to switch out an individual Omnipod, you go into the pod space, then hit E, rather than being able to do it from afar. That is so dumb.
Alright.
Alright, let me actually find someone to tag now. Let's say... You know, I would have thrown something over to Ideas, which guy he was trying to look at, but, he's not exactly in-house anymore, so I'll throw it over to this guy who's apparently getting started. Alrighty. Take it easy, folks. Have a good night, give this guy a warm welcome, and have a good evening. And thank you for joining me, Mr. Fezmurga.
Of course, always a pleasure. I'll see you all, well, whenever we decide to do this again.
Indeed. Ba-ba-da-boy, ba-boy, ba-boy.